Sorry to get bothered. The screens in the back room aren't up and running. Is there anything I can do to help get that?
And it's a good lift for Kim Crumpton. We're loading the bar to 60 kilos for Heidi Schraff. She's also in the women's 52 kilo class. Julie Mantha's on deck. Maria Chung is in the hold. Platform crews just getting
so
up.
far, so good, yeah.
Bars loaded. Heidi Schraff. And it's a good lift for Heidi. Around 67.5 kilos for Julie Mantha. Maria Chung is on deck. Michelle McDonald is in.
All right, guys, we have 67.5 kilos being loaded up for Julie Mantha. All right, guys, we have Julie Mantha was 67.5 kilos.
And Julie's first lift of the day, 3 whites. It's a good lift. Well done, Julie.
All righty, she's on the
Going up
board.
to 85 kilos for Maria Chung. Michelle McDonald is on.
Next up, we have Maria Chung with 85 kilos. And we have our expert loading team from the 125 Stone Road Powerlifting Club. Our head ref is Louis Levesque. We have Jeff Butt and Bill Yu as our side refs. And we have Harnick Ray and Bill Jameson as our jury.
Okay, bar is loaded. Maria Chung.
Maria Chung, part of the Lab Powerlifting Club. And there we go. That was pretty good.
And Maria's first lift is good. 3 whites. Well done, Maria. We're going to 87.5 for Michelle McDonald. Sabrina Trudeau, you are on deck, and Jessica Page is in the hole.
All right. Up next, we have Michelle McDonald with 87.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Michelle.
Michelle with that nice, super close grip, just to really crank that back in tight.
And looking strong for Michelle on her opener, 3 weights.
And that's a good lift.
We are going up 2.5 kilos to 90 kilos on the bar. Sabrina Trudeau's lift. Jessica Page is on deck. And Brendan Hamilton in the hole.
Sabrina Trudeau is up next with 90 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Sabrina Trudeau.
Nice. We have a bunch of nice, fast openers.
We are staying at 90 kilos for Jessica Page. Bryn Hamilton, you're on deck, and Jennifer Karen is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Jessica.
Jessica Page with 90 kilos. In the SBD knee sleeves and SBD singlet. Nice, that's a fast opening attempt.
And the lift is good for Jessica. We are going up to 95 kilos for Bryn Hamilton. Jennifer Karen, you're on deck. Julie Dixon's in the hole.
Bryn Hamilton is up next with 95 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Bryn Hamilton.
Okay, cool.
And a solid lift for Bryn. The lift is good.
And there we go. That is a textbook low bar squat.
Rocket stays in. Julie Dixon's on deck. And then we're back to the top of the order with Kim Compton. Bars loaded.
Jennifer Karen here with a 102.5 kilo opener. This is the 47 and 52 kilo weight classes, I believe.
There you go. Good job. Wait for the command. Look. Nice and tight. Let's go. Up. Hold it. Wait. Good job.
And there you go. That was fast. That's what you want your openers to look like.
Going to 112.5 for Julie Dixon, and then we're starting back at the top of the order of this women's 47, 52, and 57 kilo class.
All right, this is the last attempt, the last lifter for the first attempts. Now we move into second attempts.
Rack height is 6.
All right, we got racks in for this. You have an option on the squat. You can pull your rack to make it angled in, so you can have a wider grip. So you can grip kind of on the farthest ends of the barbell. A lot of people with shoulder mobility issues do this,
And the
or
bar is loaded for Julie Dixon. Come on, Julie.
A lot of people just find it just feels a little tighter. This is Julie Ditson with 112.5 kilos.
Come on. Again, nice and tight. Get up. Right there. Right. Perfect.
Excellent.
Julie's opener is good.
All right, so we have a
We are
perfect
now heading to
perfect
the
first
top of the
attempt.
order. Kim Crumpton is wanting 50 kilos on the bar.
All right, we now move into second attempts.
Ice Rock, you're on deck, and Julie Mantis in the hole.
All right, Kim Crumpton leads us into our second attempts here. We have Carol Brady here. It looks like she's on technical controller. Frances Manius, one of our Iron Sisters, is on the mic today.
Kim Crumpton, her second attempt. Come on now, Kim.
We also have LVD Media here taking pictures of everybody. Cool. Perfect. Our first second attempt is on the board.
No lift on that one.
Oh.
Looks like a little bit of depth there.
All right, we got a no lift, and that was due to a depth issue.
65 kilos for her second attempt. Julie Mantis, you're on deck. And we've got the bar loaded for Heidi Schraft.
And bar is loaded for Heidi. Nice. That was rock bottom.
And Heidi's lift is good.
And that's a good lift.
We are now going to, where are we going to, folks? 72.5 kilos for Julie Mantha on the bar.
72.5 kilos for Julie Mantha up next.
Michelle, you're on deck. Maria Chung's in the hole here. And the bar is loaded for Julie Mantha.
All right, and this is Julie Mantha. Boom.
And it looks like a good lift for Julie Mantha's second attempt.
That is a good, fast second attempt.
Michelle McDonald wants 90 kilos loaded on that
Setting
bar.
yourself
Maria
up
Chung,
for
you're
a really
on
nice
deck.
third attempt here.
Sabrina Trudeau is
Up
in
next,
the
we have
hole.
Michelle McDonald with a 90 kilo second attempt.
And the bar is loaded. Michelle McDonald. And it's a good lift for Michelle McDonald.
Excellent. Another
Well
good
done,
second
Michelle.
attempt.
Second attempt now for Sabrina Trudel.
And Sabrina Trudel is up next with 92.5 kilos.
92.5 kilos on the bar for her. Maria Chung is in the hole. Sabrina Trudel. This is going to be 92.5 for Sabrina. Yep. Okay, bars loaded for Sabrina Trudel.
Sabrina with the pink reband knee sleeves.
And it's a good lift for Sabrina. 3 weights. Well done.
Perfect. That's another good squat. Nice narrow stance squat.
Heading to Jessica Page. Jessica Page, 100 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we have Jessica Page with a 100 kilo second attempt.
And the bar is loaded. 100 kilos, 220 pounds for Jessica Page.
Jessica with another really close stance squat. Nice, and that's a good lift.
And the lift is good for Jessica.
We're seeing a bunch of really well-picked
We're heading
second
to
attempts here.
105 kilos for Bryn Hamilton. 105 kilos on the bar.
We have 105 kilos up next for Bryn Hamilton.
Jennifer Karen, you're on deck, and Julie Ditson's in the hole. The bar is loaded. Bryn Hamilton, 105 kilos.
Nice, really good depth on that.
And the lift is good. 3 weights. Well done. We're heading up now to.
All right, we have 2 more second attempts left here,
110
guys.
kilos on the bar for Jennifer Karen. Julie Ditson's on deck, and then we're back to the top of the order.
And it looks like Maria Chung has only taken her opener, and she's going to scratch her
Bar
next
is
2
loaded.
attempts.
Jennifer Karen.
This is a qualifying competition, so a lot of people are coming in just getting their totals and not really going to expend themselves because we are reasonably close to nationals.
And up. Up knees. Good job.
Jennifer here with a 110 kilo squat.
Up. Up. Hold it. Right.
And Jennifer's second lift is
Excellent. That's a good lift.
Julie Ditson is up next with 120.5 kilos. This is a national record for the 57 kilo M1 class.
Up next, we have Julie Ditson with a 120.5 kilo second attempt. The spotters are getting the chips, and they are presenting them to the referees. These chips are 0.5 kilo 0.5 kilo, 0.25 kilo chips, and it goes in 0.5 kilo increments. Now, you can chip for a national record attempt by 0.5 kilo increments. And this is another racks in squat. Julie's being handled right now by Ryan Stin.
Now the bar is loaded. 120.5 kilos for Julie
Canadian
Ditson.
powerlifting legend,
National
Ryan
record
Stin.
attempt.
Julie with a nice close grip.
There it is. Big air. Tight back. Yeah.
And the lift is good. A new national record.
And that is a
for
new
Julie
national
Ditson.
record by Julie Ditson.
We're back to the top of the order for these third attempts now. Kim Crumpton attempting 50 kilos. 50 kilos.
All right,
for
we
Kim
move
Crumpton
into the
on this.
third attempts. This is where we're going to start seeing a little bit more lift failures because they will be coming into their maximal attempts. So far, I believe we only have one no lift through this entire session. So we're doing pretty good.
The bar is loaded for Kim Crumpton. Come on now, Kim.
All right, Kim Crumpton's final squat attempt. She's been doing good so far, so let's see if she can make up for her second attempt here. There you go. That's that depth she needs.
And the lift is good.
Oh, she got.
Nice. Well done, Kim. Our next lifter is Heidi Straff.
Got
And
one
Heidi
red,
Straff,
but we're not super sure. Oh no, it was on
67.5
on
the
depth,
bar
I
for
believe.
Heidi Straff. Julie Mantha is on deck. Michelle McDonald is in the hole.
Draft up next with a 67.5 kilo third attempt.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Heidi.
Heidi with a really, really high bar squat. Oh, no, that's a shame.
And not a good lift for Heidi, and it was a good attempt though. Well done, Heidi. Julie Mantha is up next. We are going to 75 kilos on the bar. Michelle McDonald, you are on deck. Sabrina Shrill is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Come on, Julie.
All right, Julie Mantha with her 75 kilo third attempt. Nice. There you go. That is a fast third attempt.
Julie's
Oh.
lift did not pass.
It did not pass. That was a depth call.
We are heading to Michelle McDonald's attempt of 95 kilos. 95 kilos on the right for Michelle, so Sabrina Shrill, you're on deck.
All right, on these third attempts, you'll really start to see any kind of technical inefficiencies that these lifters have really come out. Michelle McDonald with a 95 kilo second attempt. There you go.
And Michelle's lift is good. 2 whites for Michelle McDonald on that lift.
That is a good lift with our center ref giving us a depth call.
Kilos on the bar.
Sabrina Trudel up next with a 102.5 kilo.
Bryn Hamilton in the hole.
Sabrina has this really nice close stance squat.
Bar's loaded. Come on, Sabrina.
Nice. That was another good lift.
Well done. We are now going to 175 kilos on the bar for Jessica Page. Bryn Hamilton, you are on deck. Jennifer Karen is in the hole.
Jessica Page with a 107.5 kilo third attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Jessica Page.
Nice depth. Oh,
And a good attempt
lost
for
it
Jessica.
right in the classic sticking point.
Bryn Hamilton wants 112.5 kilos on that bar. Jennifer Karen, you are on deck, and Julie Dixon is in the hole. We're 3 lifters out from moving to plate B.
Bryn Hamilton with a
Bar is loaded for Bryn
112 kilo
Hamilton.
third attempt. Bryn wearing the, I believe it's the LVD meat shirt, though I can't really see. Nice. Oh, that was a really good fight.
And no lift for Bryn, but a good effort. Jennifer Karen now moving up to her 115 kilos. For her third attempt, Julie Dixon is on deck. And we're into
Jennifer
plate B.
Karen up next with 115 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, let's go.
Jennifer is being coached by Barry Antonow of Invictus Powerlifting.
Nice walk out, back tight.
You're not gonna like me, and I wonder if we can
Fire it up, come on.
stream the scoreboard
Mhm.
rather than
Yeah.
perform for a little while
Yep.
until we get the AD sorted out.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go.
Okay.
The 115.5 was successful. We're going to 143 kilos for Julie Dixon. Another national record looking to break the one that she just set at 120.5. This is 123.
All right, guys, due to some technical issues, we're going to be training the camera onto the scoreboard just until we can get our until we can get our AV issues settled. So I apologize for that, but this is just for meat, kind of the flow of the meat.
And the lift is good. A new national record for Julie Ditson. We're going right into flight B. Right into flight B. We are loading the bar now to 92.5 kilos for Trish Barbero. On deck is Natalie Hugh and Charlotte Lemieux is in the hole. We're just waiting for flight B to come from the warm-up room.
No, because the guy didn't show up. The guy didn't show up. And we're still focused right now.
Well, she's they're thinking she Who's the first? Trish. Trish here? Trish.
Yeah, that's the point. It's just the angle I can't. What's we can twist it, put the projector on this side. Just get that.
Yeah, an angle as close to here as possible. Gotta get quarter side.
This means this is gonna move a little, right?
Like you do this.
Well, I just noticed that I've been blocking the screen. is it? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so I.
Good lift. Good lift. For
All right, Charlotte Lemieux with a 97.5 kilo. That was a good first attempt.
Is on deck, and Stephanie Earl is in the hold. And the bar is loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for Trina Stool.
120 pounds on the bar.
100 kilo opening attempt, 220 pounds. I think that was a fast first attempt.
And
that's a good lift.
Good. 3 white lights. Well done. We're going to keep 100 kilos on the bar for Jen Weirag. Stephanie Earl, you are on deck, and Phoebe Cunningham is in the hole.
Jennifer Weirag up next with 100 kilos, followed up
Bar
next
is
by
loaded.
Stephanie Earl. Good depth here and a nice textbook squat.
And another good first attempt. Jen Weirag's
Good lift.
is good.
Jennifer
Stephanie
Weirag
Earl,
wearing no
102.5
knee sleeves.
kilos, 102.5 kilos on the bar. Phoebe Cunningham is on deck. Anna Schneider is in the hole. You're also seeing a mix here of open lifters and junior lifters. Bar is loaded for Stephanie Earl. Come on now, Stephanie.
Stephanie Earl up next. Stephanie is being coached by Team Canada intern coach Justin Reeson of Lift Hacks.
Look. Just go nice and tight.
Face watch you want to watch that.
And the lift is good for Stephanie Earl. Phoebe Cunningham going up to 105 kilos. Anna Schneider on deck, and Gabrielle Segura is going to finish off flight B. Bar is loaded.
Phoebe Cunningham with a 105 kilo opener. Oh, that was fast.
And it is a good opener for Phoebe Cunningham. Well done. All the way up now to 115 kilos on the bar for Anna Schneider. 115 kilos, 254 pounds. Gabrielle Segura is on deck, and then we're at the top of the order for flight, attempts number 2.
All right, guys, I'm going to talk with our meet director here
in the hole.
and see if we can get this stream switched back to the lifters. Yeah, it wasn't streaming into the back room.
That needs to stream to the background.
Bar is loaded. And no lift on that attempt. She will
Anna
come
Schneider
back
did not
in
make the lift.
second round
Looks like it was a depth
again.
call.
The bar is now getting loaded to 120 kilos for Gabrielle Segura, 265 pounds for her.
120
On
kilos
deck
for
is
Gabrielle
Natalie
Segura.
And Charlotte Lemieux is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Abby. Come on. Go, Abby. Come on. What?
And her opener, 3 whites, 120 kilos. Well done.
And that is a good lift for Gabrielle Segura.
Natalie Dewey wants 100 kilos on the bar. Charlotte, you're on deck, and Trish Barbero, you were in the hole. Bar is loaded. Natalie Dewey's second attempt, 100 kilos.
All right, guys, so there's no stream for any of the guys and girls in the back room to watch the order so they can organize their warm-ups. So that is why we are streaming the scoreboard for now. Hopefully we can get that switched as soon as possible.
And it is a good lift. Well done.
Good lift for Natalie.
102.5 kilos.
Starting these
now.
second attempts.
Up 5 kilos for Charlotte Lemieux from her first attempt. Trish
no
Barbero,
problem.
you are on deck, and Jen Durick, you are in the hole.
That's basically the best we can do. Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
Once it kicks back in here.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right.
Was not expecting.
That's all right.
We're going to keep the same weight, 102.5 kilos on the bar for Trish Barbero. Jen Weird, you are on deck, and Trina Restool, you are in the hole.
All right, are you guys picking up Francis, who is talking on the microphone adjacent to me?
Head up. Off your knees. Up speed. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
And a good attempt, but no lift. She'll be back to try that one again in her third attempt. Jen Weirag wants 105 kilos on the bar. Trina Restool, you are on deck, and Stephanie Earl is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Jen. Come on now, Jen.
All right, Jennifer Weirag with a 105 kilo second attempt. Good. It was pretty
And
easy.
it's a good lift for her second attempt.
And that's a good
well
lift.
Done. Trina Restool now going up to 107.5 kilos. Stephanie Earl is on deck, and Phoebe Cunningham is in the hole. The bar is loaded. You can get behind her, folks. You can clap, you can cheer, you can do whatever you want. I know it's early.
Trina
Thank you.
Restool with 107.5 kilo second attempt. Wearing the metal singlet and the SBD knee sleeves. Bang, and that is a fast second attempt.
And the lift is good. Well done, Trina. Stephanie Earl now going to 110 kilos. Phoebe Cunningham, you are on deck, and Anna Schneider is in the hole. And the bar is loaded, 110 kilos.
Earl with a 110 kilo second attempt. Tight walkout. Getting those commands from Coach Justin. Depth and pushes it up.
And 3 whites and a good looking.
And that is a good lift.
Stephanie, the lift is good. Phoebe Cunningham now 112.5 kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Anna Schneider, you are on deck, and Gabrielle Segura is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Phoebe Cunningham up next with 112 kilos. 112.5 kilos.
And a good second attempt as well for Phoebe.
Nice.
Well done. Anna
There's a good second
Schneider,
attempt for Phoebe.
128 kilos, so she didn't get her opener, folks, but she's going up 5 kilos here. Let's get behind her. She needs this to stay in the meet. Second attempt, she's confident she's going to get it. Gabrielle Segura is on deck, and then we're back to the top of the order with Trish Barbero. She's in the hole. 120 kilos being loaded for Anna Schneider.
All right, we have 2 second attempts left in this flight.
That means she's under the age of 23. And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Anna. She needs to stay in the meet. Let's get it.
Anna with 120 kilo second attempt. Nice. Let's see what the judges say.
Second attempt is good. She's got.
And we have a good second attempt for Anna.
Gabrielle Segura now is going up to 125 kilos. That's 276 pounds loaded onto the bar. Trish Barbero is on deck, and Natalie Huey in the hole at the top of the third.
Gabrielle Segura is rounding out our second attempts, and then we're going to move on to
Gabrielle
thirds
the junior here as well.
with a 125 kilo second attempt.
125
That is
kilos. Bar is loaded. Come on now,
275 pounds. And we have a good second attempt.
Leaving note with that lift, 125 kilos.
Looks like it may have been a little slower than she wanted, but that's going to happen eventually to you. So we will see what this third attempt gets put in for Gabrielle.
The third attempt.
Trish Barbero leading us in the third attempt. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
And the bar is loaded for Trish.
You can't because no one in the warm-up room can see the score sheet.
102.5 kilos.
Yeah. Like we had a guy that was supposed to come, he just didn't show up. So like no one in the
Nice
warm-up
setup,
room
let's
has,
go.
like knows what's going on.
Back tight.
So this is our temporary measure.
Head up, up your knees. Big breath.
No, that's okay.
Sit. Let's
I'm
go.
just gonna mute this.
And the bar is loaded.
All right, bars loaded for Nelly Hui with 105 kilo third attempt. Oh, that's a shame. And that is a
no
missed
lift.
lift.
Good job,
Missed it
bars.
right out of the hole.
Reminded to stay with the bar. If you don't get that attempt, stay with the bar. Platform crew is going to help you out. We're going to 105
Platform
kilos.
crew so
Stay
far
with
doing an
105,
excellent job of
Jen
catching
Where are we at?
any missed lifts.
Showing you 105 kilos, yes. Jen Where you're on deck, and Trina Rastool is in the
And
hole.
as you can see here, our LVD media team is trying to sneak around unnoticed.
And the bar is loaded for Charlotte Lemieux.
We have Charlotte Lemieux coming up with 105 kilos again. Let's see if she can put the first squat on the board. All right. She got the rack command. Let's see. Boom. And that is a good lift. This is our first successful third attempt of this flight.
110 kilos now for Jen Weireg being loaded on the bar. That's 243 pounds. We've got Trina Rastool on deck, and Stephanie Earl is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Jen Weireg. Come on now, Jen. And a good lift for Jen. 3 weights. Well done.
That's a good lift for Jen. That's a very deep squat. Jen is wearing no knee sleeves.
112.5 kilos for Trina Rastool. 248 pounds for her. On deck, Stephanie Earl and Phoebe Cunningham is in the hole. Junior lifter here. And the bar is loaded.
Trina Rastool with a 112.5 kilo third attempt. Bang, hits depth and up. That was a fast third attempt. Oh.
And no lift.
And no lift. We have no lift on depth. We have the center judge and the right-hand judge with the no lift on depth.
To make your changes, 1 attempt left to make changes to your openers. Like C. We are heading now to Phoebe's 115 kilo attempt. 115 kilos for her third. Phoebe Cunningham.
We have 4 lifters left in this flight. And then I believe we move on immediately onto flight C.
Stephanie Earl.
So everybody in the back room, we have about 3 to 4 minutes to get your last warm-ups in before the third flight starts. Steph with the setup, 115 kilos. Step up, grinds through it, and
Stephanie's third attempt is good.
gets a
3
lift.
lights. Well
It's a
done.
115 kilo third attempt.
No more
for
changes.
Stephanie
Flight C,
Earl.
No more changes. 115 kilos staying on the bar for Phoebe Cullingham. Anna Schneider on deck and Gabrielle Segura in the hole. And then we're moving right to flight C. The bar is loaded, 115 kilos.
That is a good third attempt for Phoebe Cullingham.
And that is a good lift, 3 whites. Well done, and 3 good lifts for Phoebe's attempts. 125 kilos now on the bar for Anna Schneider, 125 kilos. Also a junior lifter, Gabrielle Segura, you are on deck. And then flight C. Flight C, you should be here, and you are now, Nelson Salino is in the hole.
Did you send someone over? Yeah, I did. All right, good. All right,
Bar is loaded, 125 kilos.
Bar is
Anna
loaded for
Schneider.
Anna Schneider, 125 kilos.
Go very again. What? Good. Right.
And the lift did pass, it is a good lift.
And that is a good lift, 2 to 1, with the right-hand ref giving a red card on deck.
Provincial record, so she is looking to break that junior provincial record. She's loaded the bar to 130 kilos. It's 287 pounds in this 57 kilo junior class. And the bar is loaded. Come on, folks, provincial record here. Get behind her.
Come on, let's go. Go, Abby. Take it easy. Take your time. Come on, let's go.
Abby with the final squat of Flight B, attempting to break her own provincial record that she just set. This is 130 kilos.
What? Let's go. Fight.
And not today. Stay with the bar.
And that was
Well
not
done,
today.
spotters.
Good catch by the spotters.
Not today, but she still has that
Good
junior
job, Gabrielle, for
provincial
staying with the bar.
record, folks. Well done. Nelson Salino now, flight C,
Gabrielle
95
still
kilos on
leaves
the bar.
with a provincial
We're
record.
gonna start to see some of the guys now, a mix of masters,
We move
open,
Immediately into Flight C.
and sub-junior lifters. So we've got
And
everybody
this is
from
the
age of
first male flight.
16 all the way up through 69 in this next flight, 16 to 69. We're going to 95 kilos on the bar for Nelson. Joey Hopworth, you are on deck, and Daniel Cheslow is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Nelson Salino. Lots of time, Nelson.
Nelson Salino is our first lifter.
45
59
seconds.
kilo.
Come on, Nelson.
I believe Nelson is a Master 3. This is 95 kilos.
Stay nice and tight.
210-ish pounds. And that is a good first attempt. Let's see what the judges say. And that's a
the
good
lift
lift.
is good. Well done, Nelson. 102.5 kilos now for Joey Haworth. We went from an M3 lifter down to a sub-junior lifter, just like that. Same weight class, 59 kilo class. Daniel Cheslow, you're on deck, and Derek Ing, you're in the hole. The bar is loaded for Joey Haworth. Come on now, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
Bar is loaded for Joey Haworth. Joey is a native Guelph lifter. That's a good first
And
attempt.
that's 3 white lights and a good
Excellent
squat
first
from
attempt.
Joey Haworth. Well done. Going up now, 127.5 kilos. The men's junior class now, same weight category, 59 kilo weight category now to the juniors. Daniel Cheslow wants 127.5. Derek Ing, you're on deck. Pierre-Marc Ferland, you are in the hole.
Daniel Chelsea up next with a 127.5 kilo first attempt.
Bar is loaded for Daniel Cheslow. And a good opener, 3 whites. The lift is good, Daniel. 130 kilos now on the bar. Still staying in the men's junior class. Derek Ing is the next lifter. Pierre-Marc Ferland on deck. Riley Mullet is in the hole. The bar is loaded for Derek Ing.
Derek Ing with a 130 kilo first attempt. Nice. That is a fast, tight squat.
Solid lift from Derek. 3 whites. Good lift. Pierre-Marc Ferland now, men's 66 kilo class, open class, 140 kilos for him. Riley Bullock, you are on deck, and Darcy Ducherne, you are in the hole. First squat of the day, over 300 pounds here. The bar is loaded for Pierre-Marc.
Pierre-Marc here, one of our Quebec lifters, being coached by another Canadian powerlifting legend, Joël Boyen. Joël is the coach for all of Team Quebec. It's a good, fast opening attempt.
And a good lift, 3 whites, well done. Riley Bullock wants 145 kilos on the bar. Darcy Ducharme, you're on deck. Serge Gauthier, you are in the hole. Wiley, a sub-junior lifter as well in the 59 kilo class. So we've got 2 sub-juniors, 3, 4, 5 junior lifters here, a handful of, just a couple open lifters, and 1 M3 lifter you were watching. The bar is loaded.
Up next, we have Riley Bullitt, followed by Darcy Ducharme. Both of these young men have represented Canada at international events. They're young guys, but they're both very experienced. Riley is here
And 3 whites.
to take heads
Well done,
today.
Riley. Nice
He's
lift.
looking
155
to make that Team
kilos
Canada
on the
spot
bar for Darcy
at Nationals
Ducharme.
again.
Darcy
And it looks like he's going to put up a really good total today.
53 kilo men's category. Men's junior category. 53 men's junior. 155 kilos for him. Serge Gauthier is on deck. Philippe Leon Neod is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Darcy here with 155 kilo opening attempt. 342 pounds. Again, Darcy is another world-class lifter. He's representing Team Canada. On one occasion, I believe it may have been 2. Someone can correct me. And that was a good lift. Excellent textbook
Well
lift.
done. 155 kilos also on the bar for Serge Gauthier. Or sorry, yes, Serge Gauthier is next. No, this is Darcy Ducharme. My eyes are playing tricks on me. But Darcy Ducharme? Did we see him already?
Yeah.
We're just waiting on the table. Serge Gauthier, 155 kilos on the bar for him. And the bar is loaded.
Let's go. Allez, attention. Commence. Garde galant de dos. Muscle là dans les genoux. Come. Yes. Bouge plus. Right.
And
Another
it's 3 whites
excellent
and a good
squat.
lift. Well done. 160 kilos now for Philippe Node. I apologize for butchering that. Then 66 kilo class, he's weighing right at 66 kilos. Eddie, you are on deck. Jake Wilsones, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Laisse d'abord. Monte tes jambes comme il faut. Recommence. Recommence, mais monte tes genoux. What? Right.
And a good lift. We're going to 170 kilos. That's 375 pounds for Eddie Padricella, Catalonia. Jake Rosanes on deck. Mark Tobias in the hole.
All right, we have 3 lifters left for these first attempts.
And the bar is loaded for Eddie Padricella, Catalonia.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Right.
And the lift did not pass. Looks like that He'll be back to reattempt that. We've got Jake Rosaness, 187.5 kilos. Here's your first over 400 squat now. And I'm sure we're gonna go a lot higher than that. Mark Tobias, you are on deck, and you're at the top of the order with Nelson Stino in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Jake. And the lift did not pass. Once again, side ref save depth. We are now heading to 200 kilos, 441 pounds for Mark Tobias's men's junior 66 kilo opener. And the bar is loaded, 200 kilos, Mark Tobias. Nelson, you are on deck, Joey Howarth in the hole. And a strong and solid opener for Mark Tobias. Well done. The lift is good. Nelson Stino now going to 105 kilos. This is a national record attempt for Nelson, men's M3. That's ages 60 to 69 category for the 59 kilo weight class. A national record attempt at 105 kilos for Nelson Stino. Joey Howarth, you're on deck, and Daniel Cheslow, you are in the hole. Remember that cheering thing I talked about before? This is a good time. Good time to cheer. Bar is loaded.
The strength is there. Come on. That's it. Stay tight. What? Deep.
And no lift, but he'll come back to attempt that again. Just a little.
All right,
shy
now
on
is a
depth
no
there,
lift
Nelson.
for Nelson. Just a
That's
little shy
fine.
on depth. That's all right.
Joey Howarth now wants 110 kilos loaded on the bar. Daniel Cheslow, you're on deck. Eric is in the hole.
Joey Haworth up next with 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Joey Howarth. Men's sub junior 59 kilo class. And 3 weights and a good lift for his second attempt. Well done. 132.5 kilos now. That's a 5 kilo jump for Daniel in the men's junior 59 kilo class. Derek Ing is on deck. Riley Bullock is in the hole.
Daniel Cheslow, up next with 132.5 kilos. Our spotter loader team is really getting into it now. They found their groove, so these are going pretty quick.
And the bar is loaded.
Let's see.
Daniel's lift is good. You got
Good
2
lift for
points there,
Cheslin.
Daniel. Well done. Derek Ing up next, 135 kilos. Riley Bullitt is on deck. The earmark for them is in the hole. There will be a 5-minute break between the squats and then moving into Flight A's bench press. A 5-minute break will happen at that time. The bar is loaded for Derek Ing.
Derek Ing with 135 kilos. Nice, excellent second attempt for Daniel.
And Derek's second lift is good. 147.5 kilos now for Riley. Pierre Mark is on deck, and Serge is in the hole. Riley sub-junior lifter here in the 59 kilo class. He's going head to head with Joey in this sub-junior 59 kilo class. The bar is loaded for Riley Bullitt. And it is 3 whites and a good lift. Well done, Riley. 150 kilos now for Pierre Mark. Serge is on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Pierre Mark.
Come on, let's go.
And the lift is good. 2 whites, and we got depth on this side. Serge Gauthier, 160 kilos on the bar for him. Darcy Ducharme, you are on deck, and Eddie Cavalloni is in the hole.
Good morning.
We're all hanging.
And the bar is loaded.
Serge Gauthier up here with 160 kilos. Second attempt. There are 5 lifters left. The second attempt. A little shaky on the walkout, but he's settled now. Good depth. Just pushes it up. Stays very upright. That is a good lift.
A good lift for Serge. Well done. Darcy Ducharme is up next. This is a master Rex attempt. in the men's junior 53 kilo class, national record attempt. This is 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Eddie, you are on deck, and Jake, you're in the hole. Bar is loaded. Let's go, folks. Get behind him now. He's looking for a national record.
Darcy with a national record attempt here. Hit step, and he misses it. Good catch with the spotters.
And not on this attempt, but he'll be back to reattempt that. He's got good depth, looks strong. He's gonna get it. All right, Eddie wants to repeat that 170 kilos he attempted on his first attempt. He needs this now just to stay in the meet. Jake is on deck. Mark Tobias is in the hole.
Eddie with a 170 kilo second attempt, trying to make up for that
Mark
missed first
is
attempt.
loaded. Come on now, Eddie.
Again, that nice tight setup, thumbs over the bar. You are allowed to have your thumbs over the bar. Big breath. Hits depth. And
he
that's a
got
good
three
lift.
whites
There we
on
go.
that one. Well done, Eddie. Jake responds for us, and that's 197.5 kilos. So he didn't get that 187.5, but he's confident. Looking to go up and nail this so that he can stay in the heat. Mark Tobias, you are on deck. And looks like Philippe has passed on his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Jake Rosines.
This is Jake Rosines. If Instagram is to be believed, Jake is going to be attempting an unofficial world squat record today. Tight setup. That's it. Moves it.
And the lift did not pass.
Lift did not pass. There are two reds for depth.
And
So hopefully you can make that up, and then we'll see what he's going to do
Mark Tobias
later on today.
212.5 kilos, that's 468 pounds. And then we're back at the top of the order with Nelson Stino and Joey Howler. And the bar is loaded. Mark Tobias' second attempt.
Mark Tobias wearing the LVD headband. So 212 kilo opener. Also in the 66 kilo class.
Hold it.
Excellent squat.
And the lift is good. 3 whites, looking strong. Well done.
3 whites. All right, we go back to the top of the flight.
At the top of the order now. The order now.
Nelson seeks to redeem his second attempt.
Going to reattempt the men's Masters 3 59 kilo class national record, 105 kilos on the bar. Joey Howard on deck and Daniel Teslo is in the hole. He's got the strength. He's just got to sink it a little bit and get that national record. Come on, Nelson. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Come on, Nelson.
Nelson's going to hit this record attempt.
Come on.
All right, Nelson, come on. Let's see what the judges said. Oh, and that is a no lift.
There will be another chance for that, Nelson. You will nail that the next time you're up. Joey Howard, 115.5 kilos. For him, Daniel Cheslow is in the hole. On deck, sorry, Derek King is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Joey here with his third attempt, setting up. Looks pretty fired up, so let's hope he gets this. Sets up. Waiting for that command. Big breath. It's depth up. That was a good, fast third attempt. Let's see what the judges say. And that is a good lift.
Well done. 115 kilos for Joey. 137.5 down for Daniel Cheslow. Eric King is on deck, and Pierre Mark is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Daniel Cheslow's third attempt.
Daniel with a really fast walkout in the setup. Hits it. Stick pushes through the sticking point. Lock those knees out. Gets the rack command.
Very good fight.
No lift.
No lift, but a good
Two
fight, Daniel.
calls for depth.
Derek King wants 130 kilos on the bar. Pierre Mark, you are on deck, and Riley Bullitt is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Remember, folks, you're seeing some of these lifts at third attempts are PR attempts. Get behind these lifters now. Come on now.
Derek going for a 140 kilo third attempt. He's taking his time with the setup, setting up properly. Waiting for that squat command. Big breath.
Come on.
Bang, hit depth. That is a fast third attempt.
And Derek's third lift is good. Well done. 155 kilos now with the bar for Pierre Mark for them. Then open 66 kilo class, 242 pounds. Riley, you're on deck, and Darcy Ducharme, you're in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Alright, see if you can go. Come on, take it fast. Not all that. Easy back. Okay, go two up there.
Pierre getting his commands from Joel, Team Quebec coach.
Yeah. What? Lights up. Yep,
Come
up.
Up, fights through it.
Who's group?
And that may be considered spotted interference. We'll have to see.
And the lift is good. We fought through that one.
They may give Pierre a fourth attempt.
I didn't see a spotter. I didn't see that. I heard the rack command.
Joel is coming to discuss with the jury what's going to happen.
The bar is loaded. We're moving to Riley Bullet.
Bar is loaded for Riley Bullet.
Kilo lift.
157.5 kilos. So Pierre will be awarded a fourth attempt. That is a good third attempt.
And Riley's lift is good. 3 white lights there. Darcy Ducharme wants that 162.5 kilos. Once again, this is a national record attempt in the men's junior 53 kilo class. Serge Gauthier, you are on deck, and Eddie, you are in the hole. On that last attempt that you saw, Peter Mark attempted, there were 2 white lights given, just in case you're wondering what's going on. There were 2 white lights given. The side referees gave him those white lights. The head referee saw the back spotter touch the bar when it looked like Pierre Mark was not going to get that lift, but the side referees did not see that, and so the lift is good and it has passed. And the bar is loaded now. Darcy Ducharme's 162.5 kilo national.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the jury basically said it's fine. Okay.
Darcy here trying to redeem himself for that second attempt. Let's hope he stays in position. Very upright. Pushes through the sticking point. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the judges said. And there we go.
That lift for the national junior record at 53 kilos.
I'm going to correct my last statement. I said that the lift had passed. It had originally passed, but the jury overruled that based on the fact that the bar was touched. So Pierre Mark will be re-attempting his third attempt.
Thank you for that correction from the head of the jury. So 160 kilos now for, or 165 kilos, sorry, for Serge Gauthier on the bar. Eddie, you are on deck. Jake is in the hole. Bar. Oh, wait, lifter, wait, please. Lifter, please wait. And the bar is loaded.
Hold that. Let's go. Ouais. Derrière le dos. Grosse inspiration, ça enlève. Tout décroché comme il faut. Et ça, good. Good. Relax.
Serge here with a very, very upright
Lights
score.
up. Wait,
Down. 3 second point.
And Serge's third attempt is a good
And there we
lift.
go.
He knew it. Well done. Remember, folks, there's going to be a 5-minute break between these squats and the bench attempts of flight A, a 5-minute break. We're heading to Eddie Cavalonia's third attempt of 182.5 kilos. Jake, you are on deck, and Mark, you are in the hole.
All right, we have 3 lifters left in this flight.
And the bar is loaded for Eddie Catalonia. And Eddie got 3.
Nice,
Right,
another
right,
excellent
on that
fight.
lift. Well
For a
done.
third attempt by Eddie.
Jake now staying at 197.5 kilos, men's sub junior 66 kilo class. He needs this lift to stay in the meet, folks. He's got to get this lift. So you've got to get behind him on this. Mark, you're on the whole on deck and finishing off. The bar is loaded. Come on, Jake.
Let's go, Rick. Come on.
Jake really needs to push this down. He pushes it down. Wait for the rack command. There you go. Jake gets it. Jake stays in the meet.
Way to come back there, Jake. Mark Tobias now 215 kilos on the bar for him. And going back and continuing Pierre Mark's third attempt. Following up the 5-minute intermission between these squat attempts and the bench attempts of flight A. Here we go, the bar is loaded for Mark Tobias, 215 kilos, men's junior 66 kilo class. And Mark's third attempt is a good lift with 3 white lights. Great attempt selection there. We've got final lifter now going back to Pierre Mark. His third attempt being redone.
We now go back to Pierre, who's going to be taking his 4th attempt.
On the bar for him. And the bar is loaded now.
Yes. Yep. Oh, misses it. That's all right.
And no lift on that. Nice try there, Pierre Mark, but he did get his first 2. That's it for squats, folks. We're taking that 5-minute break.
Yes.
And a great job on the spotters. They warmed up there as they got going, but everybody literally. We'll see you back in 5, and in the meantime, just be sure to head to the back of the room. We've got a bunch of folks here that are sponsoring the meet. Lots of products on sale, lots of good people to talk to. If you're looking to get into the sport or want to learn a little bit more about that, go do that. I'll be in the bathroom myself.
I got it. No time to talk.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What kind of microphone is that? That's awesome. Wait, is it on? Yes. Oh, it is on. Okay, I'm not gonna
I'm going to introduce the officials here as they're about to take the chair. We're going to start off with Flight A's bench press. So on the far right, we've got Jeff Butt, Jeff Hales from Newfoundland. And we got all coast covered here because on the far left over here is Bill Yu, Hales from British Columbia. And representing Quebec, Louis Levesque, in the head chair. On the jury table, Harding Stingray over from Brampton, Ontario, and Bill Jameson will also be joining him from Caledonia, Ontario, just down the road. Our platform crew today also sponsored by Titan. We are getting ready then now for session A's Flight A on the bench press. Loading the bar here to 42.5 kilos for Julie Mantha in the women's 47 kilo class. So remember, you're going to see 47 kilo, 52 kilo, 57 kilo lifters, all the way from some junior lifters, all the way through masters 1, 2, open masters 1, 2, and 3. So anybody between the ages of 18 and 69. Oh yeah, then there's Carol Brady over there in the corner. You had to laugh, Carol. And Carol's doing her officiating duties there at the athletes' entrance. And the bar is now loaded for Julie Mantha, 42.5 kilos on the bar. Sabrina, you're on deck. Heidi Schraft is in the hole. Or it will be in just one moment, as I've been told.
All right, they have to apply blocks for Julie. All right, this is our first
Bar
bench.
is now loaded for Julie Mantha. And our first bench press of the CPU Centrals is a good lift. Well done. 45 kilos now for Sabrina Trudell on the bar. Heidi Schrafter on deck, and Maria Chung is in the hole. Next 4 lifters have 45 kilos on the bar. That's 99 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Sabrina's first attempt. "35 seconds. Lots of time. "20 seconds. And no lift, we jumped the command on that one. We jumped the command. She'll be back. Knee sleeves need to be either on or off there. She'll get that right in the next time. Heidi Schraft is got also 45 kilos on the bar. Maria Chung, you're on deck, and Brent Hamilton is in the hole. Spotters and loaders having to adjust both rack height, safety heights, and either adding blocks or taking them away. And the bar is loaded. Heidi Schraft, attempt 45 kilos. And Heidi's first attempt is a good lift with 3 white lights. Maria Chung also has 45 kilos on the bar. Brynjar on deck and Kim Crumpton's in the hole. Rack height of 8, safeties are at 4. And the bar is loaded. This is Bryn Hamilton. Come on now, Bryn.
Maria Chung hasn't gone yet.
Chris. Right.
And it is a good lift. Mike, we need to go back to Maria Chung. Okay, this is 45 kilos on the bar for Maria Chung. It's 45 kilos on the bar, guys. We jumped a lifter there. It is Maria Chung. She has yet to bench press. Okay, same weight, 45 kilos, rack height 8, safety at 6. Kim Crumpton, you are on deck. Jessica Page is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Maria Chung.
Run.
And Maria's first attempt is a good lift as well. So Bryn Hamilton has already lifted. Kim Crumpton, 47.5 kilos on the bar for her first attempt. Kim is our M3 lifter in the women's 52 kilo class. Jessica Page, you're on deck, and Michelle McDonald is in the hole. 47.5 kilos, 105 pounds. The bar is loaded now for Kim Crumpton's 47.5 kilo first attempt. And a good first bench opener for Kim Crumpton. Keep the bar at 47.5 kilos, rack height of 8, safeties at 5, and we need the blocks. Jessica Page, Michelle McDonald, you're on deck. Jennifer Karen is in the hole. The bar is loaded for Jessica Page. And Jessica's first lift is good, 3 whites, well done. Michelle McDonald moving up 10 kilos, 57.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height is 6, safeties at 4. Jennifer Karen is on deck. Julie Ditson is in the hole. Michelle in the 57.5 kilo class and 1 lifter, so she's between the ages of 40 and 49.
Facing in.
And the bar is loaded for Michelle McDonald's first attempt. And Michelle's first lift is 3 weights and a good lift. Well done. Jennifer Karen now wants 62.5 kilos on the bar. She's also an M1 lifter in the 52 kilo class. 9, Stacey's at 7. Julie is on deck, and then we'll go back to the top of the order. The bar is loaded for Jennifer Karen. And Jennifer's first lift is also good. Julie Dixon now wants 70 kilos on the bar. M1 lifter in the 57 kilo class. Julie Manta, you are on deck, and Brent Hamilton is in the hole. Rack height of 8, safeties are at 7. And the bar is loaded for Julie Dixon. Julie's first attempt, like butter, 3 white lights, nicely done. Here we go to the top of the order now for second attempt. Julie Manta wants 45 kilos on the bar. Brent Hamilton, you are on deck. Sabrina Trudeau is in the hole. We've got a rack height of 9, safeties at 3, blocks in there as well. Bar is loaded for Julie's second attempt. And it is a good lift because she does have 2. There's the third. Good lift. 3 weights. Brent Hamilton wants 47.5 kilos on the bar. Sabrina Trudeau, you are in on deck. Heidi Schrapp is in the hole. Rack height of 8, safeties are at 4. bar is loaded for Bryn Hamilton. Come on now, Bryn. And Bryn's second lift is also good. 3 whites, nicely done. Sabrina Trudell is going up to 50 kilos. She did not get her opener at 45 kilos. She's got this well within her capabilities as she just jumped the command on the last attempt. Heidi Schrapp is on deck and Kim Crumpton is in the hole. Back height of 9, safeties at 3. And the bar is loaded. Sabrina, here we go. You got this, Sabrina. And Sabrina nails that attempt. Nicely done. Way to come back with that opener. Heidi Schrapp now, same weight on the bar, 50 kilos. Rack height of 9, safeties at 3. Kim Crumpton on deck. Jessica Page is in the hole. The next 4 lifters here have 50 kilos on the bar. 110 pounds. Heidi Schrapp, can you just move the computer screen down, please? Rack height of 8, safeties at 4, blocks.
What's that? Yeah. Still in session 1. Yeah.
Bar is loaded. Come on now, Heidi.
Okay, somebody hit the camera because it's just on the scoreboard, and that's all I can see on the live stream. But well, I just got full. As a scoreboard. Yeah. So I heard on the live stream.
And the lift is good. Nice lift for Heidi. We're moving to Kim Crumpton's next attempt at 50 kilos, also rack height of 11, safeties at 4.
Because they don't have a scoreboard in the warm-up room, so Mark wants us to fill that. Yeah.
And the bar is loaded for Kim Crumpton. And Kim's second attempt is good. 3 whites for her as well. We're going to go to Jessica Page's 50 kilo lift, rack height of 8, safety at 5, and blocks for Jessica. Michelle McDonald's on deck. Jennifer Karen is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Jessica. And Jessica's second lift is also good with 3 whites. Nicely done. Michelle McDonald wants to move up to those blue plates. Well, no, not quite yet. We're going to go yellows though. 60 kilos on the bar for her. Jennifer Aaron's on deck. Julie Dixon is in the hole to wrap up the second attempts for this flight A. And the bar is loaded for Michelle McDonald, second. And Michelle stayed good and tight and got 3 white lights on that attempt. Jennifer Karen now moving to 65 kilos. There's those blue plates I talked about earlier. Julie Dixon's on deck, and then we're at the top of the order for flight A once again. And Jennifer's second attempt is also good, 3 whites. Julie Dixon wants 75.5 kilos on the bar. This is, as you can guess, a national record attempt for the 57 M1 category. A national record attempt for Julie Dixon on deck. Julie Mantha, Heidi Schrapp is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Julie Dixon.
Come on.
And 3 whites and a national record for Julie Dixon. Women's M1 57 kilo class. Well done. Julie Mantha starting off the third attempts here with the 47.5 kilo attempt. Heidi Schrapp on deck in front in the hole. Wraps 9, safeties 3, and blocks please. 9, 3 blocks. And here we go, top of the order, 2 for 2 so far on bench for Julie Mantha. Oh, just a wait. Now the bar is loaded. Let's go, Julie. And a good attempt, but not in her today. Good job though, nonetheless. She finishes with a 45 kilo bench today. Heidi Schrapp with 52.5 kilos for her third attempt. Heidi an M2 lifter in the 52 kilo class. Racks at 8, safeties 4, and blocks. 8, 4 blocks. Kim Crumpton on deck, Jessica Page is in the hole. Next 4 lifters, 52.5 kilos, will be on the bar. That's 116 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Please, bar.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Start. Press.
Come on, Heidi.
And a good attempt, but not there today for, she finishes with 50 kilo bench. Kim Crumpton now did get a national record on that last 50 kilo attempt. This is a new national record attempt, 52.5 kilos for Kim. Rack 11, safeties at 4, Jessica Page on deck, and Brent Hamilton is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Kim Crumpton. Come on now, Kim, you got this.
Press.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Push it back.
And a good attempt, Kim. You got that the next time you compete. But she still has a national record at 50 kilos, so well done. Jessica Page now wants that same weight, 52.5 kilos, rack height of 8, safeties at 5, brings the locks in as well. Brent Hamilton on deck, Sabrina Trudell in the hole. Bar is loaded. Start the clock.
Start. Press.
Come on now.
Looked good, but not in her today. Good job. She finishes with 50 kilos on the bench press. Well done, Jessica. Brent Hamilton wants 52.5 kilos, rack height of 8, safeties at 4, no blocks. Sabrina Trudell on deck. Michelle McDonald is in the hole. Junior here, so she is under the age of 18. Under the age of 19. And the bar is loaded for Brent Hamilton. Come on now, Brent.
Start. Press.
Come on, Bryn. Come on, Bryn.
And a good attempt, but not today. No lift. We are moving to 55 kilos on the bar for Sabrina Trudell, Michelle McDonald on deck, Jennifer Karen is in the hole. Flight B, you have 2 lifters left to make changes. Just 2 lifters left to make changes to your openers, Flight B. 55 kilos for Sabrina Trudell, rack height of 9, safeties at 3. Good job, spotters and loaders. And the bar is loaded. And not today for her, but she does finish with a 50-kilo bench press. So well done. All right, no more changes to flight B, no more changes. 62.5 kilos for Michelle McDonald, women's 57-kilo M1 category. Jennifer Karen on deck, Julie Gibson is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Michelle McDonald. And not today for Michelle, but again, looked good. She got some great technique. She finishes with 60 kilos on the bar for her bench press. Jennifer Carey now 67.5 kilos for her. That's 149 pounds. Julie Dixon, you're on deck, and then we're heading into flight B. Gabrielle Segura with 45 kilos. You're in the hole. We've got the collective experience of our officials here and our jury members is in the hundreds of years. I'm not saying they're 100 years old, but these folks are passing on lots of knowledge. Bill Jameson's in the back right now, just sharing. The bar is loaded. Just sharing some tips to some of the lifters so that they can adhere to the rules. Jennifer Karen now, 67.5 kilos. Let's go.
Come on. Is your wife bringing the Tylenol? When? Is she bringing it today? Okay, good.
Right at the bottom. Press. Up, back, go back.
And she doesn't have that today, but she will get that at her next meet. Good job, Jennifer. 77.5 kilos. This is Julie Dixon for a national record attempt. She hit it with the 75.5 on her second attempt. She's going to up that. This is 171 pounds. Julie Dixon weighs about, what's 55 kilos? 120 pounds or so. So she's looking at about, almost 1.5 times her body weight on this one. Gabrielle Segura is on deck, and Trina Rastool is in the hole to start flight B. So, Julie Dixon, the bar is loaded. Come on now.
Come on, Julie! Yeah!
And Julie Dixon nailed that 3 white light, 77.5. Well done, Julie. She's been working on that for a while. Awesome. Gabrielle Segura now wants to open at 45 kilos at the top of this flight B. Trina Rastool on deck, Jenna Lira in the hole. That paid 10 safeties at 5. And the bar is loaded for Gabrielle Segura. And Gabrielle's first lift is good. Butt came up here on the left-hand side. That was the yellow card that Bill gave. And we've got the bar loaded for Trina stool, 45 kilos. Jenny Blue, you're on deck. And a solid opener for Trina, 3 white lights, nicely done. And just like that, we're going to bump up to 127 pounds, that's 57.5 kilos, bracket at 12, safety at 5 for Jen Burrick, Trish Barbero, you're on deck, Maggie, you're in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Jen. And 3 whites and a good lift for Jen. Nice opener there, Jen. Stay at 57.5. What's our rack right there? We don't know. So we gotta keep the 7 or whatever's on there. Bar is loaded. And a good lift. Let's make sure we get her back height in there for the next one. 10 and 3 here, 60 kilos for Natalie Huey. On deck is Phoebe Cunningham with 60 kilos as well. Charlotte Lemieux is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Natalie Huey's first attempt.
Come on now.
And the lift is good. 3 whites, even though she has a little bit of a bobble there, that bar still kept moving up. We've got 60 kilos on the bar for Phoebe Cunningham here. Racket of 8, safeties at 5. Charlotte Lemieux is on deck. Stephanie Earl is in the hole. Bar is loaded. 132 pounds on the bar.
I appreciate it. I think that's right.
And it is a good lift. Charlotte Lemieux is moving up to 62.5 kilos. Same rack and safeties. On deck, Stephanie Earl. Anna Schneider is in the hole. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Charlotte. And the lift is good, 3 whites for her as well. We are perfect here on this flight B openers. 62.5 kilos, we're going up to 65 kilos here for Stephanie Earl. 65 kilos, rack height of 9, safeties at 4. Anna Schneider is on deck. And then we're back to the start of the order with Gabrielle in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And that is how you bench press. Thank you, Stephanie. 65 kilos. Awesome. 67.5 kilos on the bar now for Anna Schneider. Remember, Anna's a junior lifter here in the 57 kilo class, opening at 149 pounds. Gabrielle Segura in the hole. Trina Rastool.
All right, guys, this is the last lifter
Loaded.
of the first attempts. Second attempts are starting right away.
And a solid 3 whites and a great opener. So 50 kilos now at the top of the order for Gabrielle. 10 and 5, bracket of 10, safeties at 5. Trina is on deck and Trish Barbero is in the hole.
All right, we are starting second attempts now. Second attempts are starting. Gabrielle Segura with a 50 kilo second attempt.
And the bar is loaded for second attempts. $35 seconds.
Gabby with a nice tight setup here.
And no lift, she will come back and reattempt that, I'm sure, for her third attempt. 52.5 kilos now, 11 and 4, racket of 11, safeties at 4. Trish Barbero on deck, Natalie Huey is in the hole. This weight is for Trina Rastool.
For the bench, you really have to pull the bar down to your chest and get it settled as fast as you can in order to minimize that press time. So, a bunch of people who are really good at it so far. Our press commands are pretty fast today, so this is good. We got some nice quick press commands.
One yellow card, Bill, but came up off the bench.
Oh, Trina got a yellow card for her butt coming up off the bench. It has to be
60 kilos now.
not necessarily planted on the bench, but there does have to be contact with the butt on the bench through the whole lift.
Back is where we are. This is for Trish Barbero, Natalie Huey on deck, Jen Rurig is in the hole. 10 and 2. And the bar is loaded.
Trish Barbero with a 60 kilo second attempt.
Readjusting.
Just readjusting the rack height here.
Start the clock, please, I believe. No, okay. Bar is loaded.
Trish can swing right through. Get those feet planted and pulls them back and gets them planted. That nice wide grip bench.
And no lift on that attempt. She'll be back to reattempt that on her.
Excellent example of why you really need to pull the bar to the chest and get it settled as fast as possible, or you're going to get one of those nice, long, agonizing bench commands.
The bar is loaded for Natalie Huey, wearing her LVD competition shirt.
Natalie again with a nice swing through. Feet pulled back. Nice, solid touch. See that solid touch? You got fast press command. Boom. You may get called for up and down on that. Yes.
And the lift did not pass.
That up and down motion.
Movement of the bar there. She'll be back to reattempt that, I'm sure, on her third.
That's all right. That was an excellent press command. It just got a little wobbly through the sticking point.
Kilos here for Jen Rurik. Phoebe Cunningham, you're on deck. Charlotte Lemieux, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded.
All right, guys, we have 5 people left in the second attempts. There's 5 people left through second attempts. There you go. Another excellent pause. Fast press command. That is a textbook bench press.
And a strong second attempt with 3 white lights there for Jen. Nicely done. Phoebe Cunningham also wants that same weight. Back height of 8, safety stay at 5. Charlotte, you're on deck. Anna is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Nice and strong there for Phoebe. Nicely done. She got lots more in her.
An
Charlotte
excellent bench.
67.5 kilos on the bar for her second. Anna Schneider, you're on deck. Stephanie Lowe is in the hole. We need a rack height of 8 and 5.
All right, we have 3 people left in the second attempts. Charlotte Lemieux is up with 67.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Spotters and loaders getting the hang of this now. Nicely done, guys. Here we go. The bar is loaded for Charlotte Lemieux.
Charlotte with a big arch, feet back. Control to the chest. Gets that fast press command. Rack. That's how you bench, guys.
Charlotte's lift is textbook. Nicely done. Anna Schneider now moving up to 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds on the bar for this junior lifter, this 57 kilo lifter. Stephanie Earl on deck and Gabrielle Segura is in the hole to start off those third attempts. The bar is loaded. And Anna's second attempt is also.
We are getting some really, really fast bench commands today, guys. This is a good day to bench. You're in a good session to bench.
And then we're at the top of the order, Gabrielle Segura on deck. Trina Stool is in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Stephanie Earl bring up the rear with the last second attempt bench. Feet planted. There's the swing through. Just gonna get settled. Pulls it down fast.
And that too looks strong for Stephanie. She's got.
And that is a fast bench.
We're going to go up now to the top of the order. Gabrielle is going to reattempt that 50 kilos from her second attempt. Trina was still on deck. Trish Barbero is in the hole. Racket at 10, safeties at 5. Lifters have to keep their head on the bench, their feet on the floor, and in particular their butts on the bench. They're going to bring that bar to the chest once they get the press command, or the start command. Once they get the press command, when the bar is still, then they press it. The bar is loaded. Come on, let's get behind these lifters on their third attempts. A lot of them going for PRs. Start the clock.
Gabriella looking to redeem herself for that second attempt bench. Nice patient setup.
And it was an absolutely better attempt than her second, but she did not have it in her today. Nice attempt, though.
That's all right. Just drifted a little too forward toward the face, and it just came out of that groove. So you can't really push it up.
Gabrielle was wearing an LVD shirt. Josh and Mallory in the back there with LVD, selling some shirts, some hats, a bunch of cool gear, and good sponsors of this CPU Central Championships, along with other partners, Inner Strength Products, Titan. The bar is loaded.
All right, guys, so we are in to the third attempts. We have 9 lifters left for the third attempts, and then we'll move right into Flight C. Just a little too heavy to dab.
But a good attempt. She finishes with 52.5 kilos. 60 kilos on the bar now for Trish Barbero. Natalie Huey on deck. Jen Murray is in the hole. Rack is 7 and 2. We got four lifters left to make changes. Flight C, 4 lifters left. The bar is loaded for Trish Barbero. 132 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Trish.
Deep breath. Start. Tight. Press. Out.
Come on, Trish. Easy.
And there's the lift. She did want to get 2 weights. And we got, what do we got there, Bill, on that side? The good old butt. Came off the bench. Remember that butt has to stay on the bench. But a good lift nonetheless. She got those 2 weights. Nicely done. 62.5 kilos for Natalie Huey, rack height of 10 and 3. Jen, you're on deck. Anna in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Start. Press.
Push. Come on.
And some strong triceps there for Natalie. Nicely done. 3 white lights. Jen Weir now moving to 65 kilos on the bar, 143 pounds. Anna Schneider on deck. Charlotte Lemieux in the hole. You're going to see these ladies go up and over 150 pounds here to finish off. 2 lifters remaining for changes. 2 lifters remaining for changes. Flight C. The bar is loaded for Jen Weireg.
Okay, so we have 5 lifters left in total for the rest of this flight. We're moving immediately on to Flight C. Jen doing her own handoff. A lot of lifters like to do their own handoff because the variability of handoffs changes from meet to meet. So if you do your own handoff, it's always going to be the same.
And lots of power there for Jen. A beautiful
Nice,
lift.
excellent third attempt.
65 kilos to finish off 3 for 3 with those benches. Nicely done. 72.5 kilos now for Anna Schneider on the bar. Rack height of 860s at 4. Charlotte, you're on deck. Stephanie Earl is in the hole. And 1 final lifter to wrap up Flight B coming up after that, after which we go to Flight C. So Flight C lifters should be making their way over. The bar is loaded.
A nice arch with that nice short range of motion. Control to the chest. Good pause. Pushes it up.
And Anna Schneider, that is a
Excellent,
good lift and
excellent
taking
third
out leg
attempt.
drive right there. I think Jennifer Thompson, the world's best bench presser, would have liked that lift. I'll speak first since I kind of hang out with her a little bit. 72.5 kilos for the next lifter, Charlotte Lemieux on the bar as well. The bar is loaded. Last 3 lifters, no more changes, Flight C, no more changes. Come on. And Charlotte's third lift is also good. Wickedly cool form and technique on that lift. Nicely done. 75 kilos now. This is 165 pounds on the bar for this 57 kilo women's class. 75 kilos for the 2 last open lifters of this category. Nelson, you are in the hole, starting off Flight C, 9 and 4 here. 165 pounds, folks. This is getting into some nice weight territory, but all these weights are nice, regardless of what these lifters are lifting. And the bar is loaded.
Go Steph, go Steph.
I hope there's more time.
And Stephanie Earle's third attempt was a good lift, but Bill Yu, we had a little bit of the, that little butt lift came off the bench, but 2 whites, nicely done. Phoebe Cunningham is jumping a good bunch here from 62.5 on her second to 75. The bar is loaded for her. Come on now.
Come on.
And that is a good lift. It appears her first 2 were just warm-ups. And then she got to work there on that last one. Nicely done. That wraps up flight B, and we're into flight C. Nelson Slino is up with 62.5 kilos. Joey Howarth on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole. Here are our men's, all the way from sub junior, all the way to M3 lifters. 53 kilo, 59 kilo, and 66 kilo weight categories as well here. Nelson Slino's coming up. He was a 3-time Open national champion, and he's going to go to become a national champion once again, I am sure, in this M3 category. 3 times as an Open. Bar is loaded for Nelson.
Alrighty, we have our first male bencher of the day. Nelson Slino, opening with 62.5 kilos. He's also getting blocks. You can request blocks on the bench to let your feet be up a little bit higher. Good, fast down on the chest, tight pause, gets you those fast press commands.
Nails that opener. 3 whites, nicely done. Joey Howarth wants that 67.5 kilos. Sub junior, the 59 kilo weight category. Darcy Ducharme is on deck. Derek Ing is in the hole. You go from an M3 lifter all the way down to a sub junior. Same weight category.
Joey Howarth up next with 67.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Joey.
Our LVD media team doing an excellent job of getting lots of quality pictures here of the lifters. Pull down, that tight pause.
3 white lights for Joey Hollis, first attempt. Darcy Ducharme now is men's junior, 53 kilo class. This is a national record attempt in his opener. National record attempt at 80 kilos, 10 and 4. 10 and 4. Derek Ing on deck, Mark Tobias is in the hole. Darcy already got a national record with his squat at 162.5, which he did on that 3rd attempt. He's looking to national record across the board here. And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Darcy.
not on that attempt. It looked like it was moving well. He called it off. He'll attempt that once again. Keep the bar at 80 kilos, 13 and 6. 13 and 6 for Derek Ng. Mark Tobias on deck. Pierre Mark is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Derek Ng with 80 kilo first attempt. Very technical squatter, so let's see if he maintains that technique through the bench press. There's a little bit of a closer grip here too. Tight chest up to the bar. Pushes it right up.
Strong 176 pounds there. It is 2 weights, so that is a good lift. We had a butt lift there on the other side.
These side refs are right actually on the side. They're not angled on the side, so they can really see if the lifter's butt is coming off the bench very clearly. So they are going to be sticklers for that today.
The bar is loaded for Mark Tobias. Mark's coming off that 215 kilo squat. Here he is with 204 pounds on the bar.
A very important part of getting a big arch is to really get up on your shoulders. You have to get up really high up on your shoulders. Gives you a lot more stability, and it really lets you push that chest up. Mark, you just got to re-rack. Not 100% 1-4. Maybe his butt was still on the up in the air. Get it. There he goes. Nice. A lot of these nice, tight, light touches off the chest.
3 weights. 3 weights. Good lift. Pierre Mark, 95 kilos is his first attempt, 12 and 5. Riley Bullet is on deck. Daniel Cheslow is in the hole. The bar is loaded. And his first attempt is also good. Nicely done. 97.5 kilos now, just a little 2.5 kilo bump. 11, 5, and blocks for Riley Bullet. Then sub junior 59 kilo class. He's the one head to head with Joey Haworth in this category.
We're going to do some nice fast press commands here today. Riley looking to keep building that total. Riley has represented Canada at the World Championships before, and I think he's looking to do it again this year in Belarus. So he doesn't actually need to do this contest. I think he's just doing it just because he wants to. For other lifters that have not been to a national championship before, this Centrals is mandatory. But if you've been to nationals before, you can bypass regionals.
And 3 weights in the lift is
and that is a good lift.
Continue on here with opening attempts to this flight C, 102.5 kilos for Daniel Cheslow, Eddie Patrickella, Catalonia on deck. Serge, you are in the hole. 226 pounds here
12 and 6. The bar is loaded. And we have no attempt, no lift there. Heels up
But-
off the floor.
Oh, heels came up off the floor.
Heels on the ground.
In the IPF, you need to bench with your heels planted into the floor. Some other federations will allow you to bench just on your toes. But here, and IPF affiliates, we must bench with our heels planted on the floor. Yeah, guys, we have 4 lifters left in the first flight, and then we move immediately. Sorry, 4 lifters left in the first attempts, and then we move right into second attempts. So we're almost starting second attempts. Eddie here, just waiting to reset up.
30 seconds.
And just didn't get as tight as you wanted. There's got the replays twice. He has 15 seconds left. No, he's just going to take it. He's just going to scratch this attempt.
Looks like
That's
we
all
can
right.
time out on that and maybe reattempt on the second attempt. So we're going to move to 105 kilos.
Hopefully his handler can explain what he was doing wrong, and then he can correct it for a second attempt. This is a situation where it's very important to have an experienced handler that can tell you exactly what's going on and can tell you how to fix it kind of on the spot. All right, so we have 2 in this flight, and again, we're moving right on to the second attempt. Sorry. Good.
The bar is loaded for Serge. Go team. And Serge's first attempt is 3 weights, a good lift. Jake Rosinese wants that same weight, 10 and 4, boys, 10 and 4. Philippe, you're on deck, and then we're at the top of the door with Nelson is in the hole.
All right, guys, we're going right into second attempts right after this.
And the bar is loaded.
Jake here to make his opening attempt. Didn't really get what he wanted on the squat, so let's see if he can pull it together for the bench. Good. Look at that. Nice tight pause, keeping that back and those lats tight, and can just blast it as soon as he gets that press command.
Wants to bump to 110 kilos in this men's junior 66 class. Jake was a sub-junior. Just keep that in mind as you're comparing lifters. Same weight category, different class. 110 kilos, 12 and 5. Nelson, you're on deck. Joey is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
We're getting 8 great press commands today.
And the lift is good. We're back to the top of the order, 67.5 kilos for Nelson. Joey Holland on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Come on, Nelson. There you go. That is a excellent grind. Let's see if he gets it. And that's 3 white lights.
Experience. Benson not 67.5. His strength and his experience.
That really comes with a lot of experience. You really know how to grind through these lifts. When you put the time in, you really know how your body works.
The bar is loaded for Joey Howard.
It's supposed to start at 4 p.m. Yeah. Joey here with 72.5 kilo second attempt. Joey's a Guelph native, and he is a sub-junior. It's that nice controlled press, and you get that fast command.
And a great second attempt, for Joey Howard, 72.5 kilos, nicely done. Okay, so Darcy Ducharme is coming back. Men's junior, 53 kilo national record attempt. This is a repeat of his first attempt. 80 kilos, Derek King on deck, and Mark Tobias, you are in the hole. The bar is loaded for Darcy Ducharme.
Bar is loaded for Darcy. Darcy is another one of our Team Canada representatives.
Come on,
Darcy is also a collegiate wrestler. That nice, real close grip bench. A lot of guys really like close grip benching because it just feels a little tighter through the lats. And then just a little more powerful coming through the tricep as opposed to coming through the chest.
He's going to try to break down his third. Derek King, 85 kilos for him. Mark Tobias on deck, and Pierre Mark is in the hole, 13.6. Speaking of national records, Nelson Slino's second bench, his first and his second bench were also national records. The bar is loaded for Derek King.
Derek here is very good at really pulling his chest up to the bar. That's really crucial for really getting that quick, tight pause. And pushes it through. There you go.
And Derek King's attempt did not pass.
Unfortunately, we did not pass. We had either heels off the floor or butt off the floor. We have the butt off the bench. These refs are right perpendicular with this bench, so they are going to catch any butt movement.
And their officials are looking for elbows locked in as well on that press. This is 97.5 kilos for Mark Tobias. Bar
Right,
is loaded.
we are halfway through second attempts right now. So if you are in the warm-up room, you are halfway through second attempts, and you will have a 5-minute break between bench and deadlifts. Mark here with a great arch. He's also got blocks, which is interesting because he looks tall enough to not need them. So it's probably just a personal choice.
And a sweet 3 white lights for Mark Tobias. Nicely done.
Excellent.
Here's 100 kilos now for Pierre Mark. Men's open 66 kilo class. Daniel Cheslow is on deck, and in the hole is Riley Bullitt. 12 and 5. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Pierre Mark. And it's 3 whites and a good lift. 2 for 2 so far for Pierre Mark. Daniel Cheslow is reattempting that first his opener of 102.5. 12, 6 and blocks. Riley Bullitt on deck, and Eddie Catalonia is in the hole. All of the next 3 lifters at 102.5. The bar is loaded. Come on, Daniel. And no lift, and that's why we've got the safeties as well, folks. Nice job there, spotters. Gotta be really fast on that. But the safeties are set up for that very reason. He will come back and reattempt that. 102.5, 11.5 in blocks, 11.5 in blocks. Same weight, 11.5 blocks. And the bar is loaded for Riley Bullitt. Eddie, you're on deck. Serge, you're in the hole. And that is a nice attempt with 3 white lights for Riley Bullitt. Good attempt selection there. Eddie is also looking for his opening attempt, his first attempt here at 102.5, repeating that from his opener. Serge, you're on deck. Jake Rosinus, you are in the hole. 10 and 6. The bar is loaded.
Go, Eddie.
Eddie coming back here. Eddie, I believe, timed out of his last attempt. So let's hope that he got to sit down with his coach, discuss what happened, and then he can fix it for this attempt. And there we go. He gets the attempt. Oh. And that was a little too heavy.
Is no good. He's got one more chance. Both Daniel and Eddie need to get their third attempts in order to stay in the meet. We will see them shortly. Serge Gauthier jumping to 110 kilos.
Right, this is where
These are the last 3 lifters in.
your meet day handler really comes in helpful. especially with making these good attempts, you should be watching your last warm-ups, seeing how fast your warm-ups are, and definitely don't be afraid to adjust your opening attempt based on how your warm-ups are going. It's good to have a game plan, but your game plan should be fluid. You shouldn't just be rigidly sticking to it just because.
And 3 weights on that lift. Nice
I couldn't see, but the delayed start command was either for a butt or the heels coming up off of the floor, I believe. But either way, neither the side judges said the lift was able to continue. So on all 3 judges said that he was not ready. All right, Jake is here lifting. They're calling for the judges to watch the head coming up. Really tight pause. That's an excellent pause. Really kept his head down. That is an absolutely excellent bench. If you want, if there's a bench you want to emulate that bench.
Now Nelson Slino going to 70 kilos to break his national record of 67.5. So 70 kilos will give him a new national record. Joey Howard on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole. So these are the 3rd attempts. Just keep in mind, we're going to take a 5-minute intermission between bench press and deadlifts following these attempts. Bars loaded. Nelson Slino, 70 kilo national record attempt in the men's 59 M3 category.
All right, Nelson is making his 3rd attempt. His 2nd attempt was a little grindy, so I believe he only pulled up a 2.5 kilo jump. Just adjusting his blocks. So we'll see how that experience pays off to see if he can grind through this lift, if he's altered anything from his 2nd attempt. Fast down to the chest. That good press command. Just lost it right at the sticking point.
But never fear, he's still got the national record of 67.5. Nicely done.
Either way, Nelson leaves with a national record.
He's looking for a 77.5.
So we're moving on to Joey Haworth.
On deck, Darcy Ducharme and Derek Ing is in the hole. 11.6. £171 here. The bar is loaded. Joey Howard. And a good lift, 3 for 3 on the bench press. Good day so far for Joey. Darcy Ducharme now, 85 kilo attempt. Once again, this is a national record attempt. He hit it with the 2nd attempt of 80 kilos, going for breaking that record, 10-4, 10 bracket of 10, safeties at 4. On deck, Derek Ing in the hole, Daniel. Bar is loaded. Come on now, Darcy. National record attempt, folks. And no lift, but a good attempt. nonetheless, he still finishes with that national record at 80 kilos. He'll get that when he heads to nationals next. Derek Ing wants the same weight, 85 kilos on the bar for him, reattempting his second. And we follow that up with Daniel Cheslow on deck and Eddie Patagonia in the hole. The bar is loaded for Derek Ing.
All right, Derek coming up for his third attempt. He missed his second. I believe that was due to either the heels or the butt coming up off the bench. So again, we'll see if he can rectify that issue. He pulls his chest up close to the bar. Tight pause. Press. We are getting excellent press commands today, guys.
And on that attempt, we do have.
And he passes the
lift.
He's still got one yellow card for the butt.
Off the bench on this
So again, guys,
side.
for those of you who are going to be lifting
Listen,
later
folks,
on
Daniel
in the
and Eddie, our
weekend,
next two lifters with 102
really
kilos,
watch
need to
your
get
butts
these lifts. They need these lifts to stay
because
in
they
the
are going to
heat.
be sticklers
Otherwise,
for
you
it.
won't be seeing them. Squats do not count. So let's get behind them. Both junior lifters. Daniel first in the 59 kilo class, followed up by Eddie in the 66 kilo class. So let's do it now. Come on now, the bar is loaded. Come on, Daniel, come on.
All right, Daniel needs to make this lift. Really got to set it up. Really got to focus. Super wide grip bench. Really grinds it out.
And by sheer
And he
will,
gets it.
3 white lights. Nicely done, Daniel. So come on, Eddie, you're next. Eddie, Daniel just proved that that weight does move. So Eddie, you've got this. 102 and a half, 226 pounds. Bracket at 10, safeties at 6. On deck, Mark Tobias with the same weight in the hole, Mark Freeland. Bar is loaded. Come on, Eddie.
All right, Eddie needs to redeem himself. He got timed out on his first attempt, and he missed his second. So let's hope that that was a misgroove on his second attempt and not a strength issue. Come on, Eddie. And that is all she wrote for Eddie today. That's all right, but this highlights the importance of making good attempt selection and really have your meet day handler or your meet day coach and your prep coach understanding how your prep is going and looking at your warm-ups. And you do adjust your first attempt based on your warm-ups. Mark here's trying to go 3 for 3 on the bench. Nice pause. Nice.
And that lift also is a good lift. Well done. Finishes with 102 and a half. Here, Mark wants the same weight, 12 and 5. Bracket at 12, safeties at 5. Riley Willett is on deck. Serge Gauthier is in the hole. And one final lifter to wrap up flight B after that. The bar is loaded for
Guys, we have
Pierre-Marc Ferland.
4 guys left before we move on to deadlifts. So everybody in the back room, you have 4 lifters left, and then the 5-minute intermission before deadlifts.
And a good fight for Pierre Marc. Not today though. 105 kilos for Riley Bullitt on the bar, please. 11-5 in blocks. 11-5 in blocks. Serge Gauthier on deck. Jim Rosenese is in the hole to finish up Flight C. And remember, lifters and audience, we've got a 5-minute intermission following this before deadlifts. Bar is loaded for Riley Bullitt.
All right, we have 105 kilos for Riley Bullitt. National team member. Let's see if he's going to go 3 for 3 on the bench. Nice. Fights right to that sticking point.
And Riley's lift was a good lift. Moving to 112.5 kilos for Serge Gauthier, second last lifter here, followed up by Jake Rosenese. And then to our 5-minute intermission.
All right, guys, we have 2 lifters left. Everybody in the back room, we have 2 lifters left. And then our 5-minute intermission. And then deadlifts for Flight A begin. Serge Gauthier is up next with 112.5 kilos. Getting his commands from Quebec coach Joël Bouillon. Pushing it through. And just lost it through the transition phase. So you get up past the chest, and then you have this weird thing where you kind of switch from the chest to kind of pushing more at the triceps, and that's where a lot of people will lose in that kind of transition right in between. That's all right. Yeah. Jake Rosenese rounding out this last bench press. He didn't have the good squat day once, but he is annihilating the bench press. Jake is coached by Calgary Barbells Bryce Krawchuk, and he wanted to give a shout out to him. Bryce, a national team member as well, and an excellent lifter, a very well regarded coach. Jake here really pulling his chest up to the bar. Gets that fast press command. Oh, just misses it.
But Jake finishes with 112.5. Good attempt. We'll see you in 5 minutes, folks. Nice job, spotters, loaders, officials, and jury, as usual. And head tables, 4-0.
5-minute intermission. So everybody go out, buy some stuff from LVD, buy some stuff from Inner Strength Products, get some selfies with everybody. And anyone who has any random specific questions or things you want me to talk about on the stream, just fire those out either on Instagram or just in the chat or whatever other way you want to contact me.
Four guys. is either for a butt or a great press commencement.
Back to the top of the order, 57.5 kilos for Nelson. Jerry Ball is on deck. Let's start the roll. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah. The one asked for a Nelson one and a higher block. No more changes to those deadlift openers. No more changes.
You didn't engrave your initials on here.
No more changes to those deadlift openers. No more changes. I'm gonna call the platform crew. I know these are the hardest working people here right now, outside of the lifters. I'm gonna call them to the table so that they can start loading the bar. I'm gonna call the platform crew. I know these are the hardest working people here right now, outside of the lifters. Call them to the table so that they can start loading the bar. We are just getting ready now to get into deadlifts for flight A here in this first session of the CPU Centrals. As we're unloading the bar, just waiting for officials and platform crew to get organized. Just want to remind you of a bunch of our sponsors, many of whom have displays and the like in the back. So I want you to check out Inner Strength Products for one in the far corner just behind the entrance. LVD is also set up. I think we've got Beast Genetics, there are Body Systems, over here Nutrition, a bunch of stuff. And I'm slightly organized but unorganized in the back there with Iron Sisters as well. We've got Limitless Strength, Invictus Powerlifting, Titan Support Systems, which will be set up later on as well this week. ER Canada, Mike Armstrong's here as well, along with other sponsors, including Mark Giffen Personal Training, of course, who's running this event, and Wellness Design Works, along with Beast Genetics. So without these sponsors, we'd not be able to do what we're doing today. We've got 85 kilos on the bar. We're going to ask all of our officials to take their seats, and once they do, here's the lifter's order. Heidi Schrapp on deck, Kim Crompton, Julie Mantha is in the hole. And
I want to check your video feed. Is this head reading?
Bar is loaded. First deadlift, Heidi Schrapp, 85 kilos on the bar. First deadlift, Heidi Schrapp, 85 kilos on the bar. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Kim Crumpton wants 95 kilos loaded on that bar. 95 kilos. Julie Mantha is on deck, and in the hole is Michelle McDonald. Toughest part of the day for the spotters and loaders here, all that bending down. That's why we ask for the young ones to jump in here when they're coming.
Thank you.
And the bar is loaded, 95 kilos for Kim Crumpton.
All right, guys, we have 95 kilos here for Kim Crumpton, sorry.
And 3 white lights for
And there
Kim.
you go, textbook first
Good
attempt.
opener for her. 102.5 kilos now for Julie Mantha. On deck, Michelle McDonald. Maria Chuck is in the hole.
Okay,
And
so
the
we
bar
have
is loaded for
Julie Mantha with 102.5 kilos. Looking for a nice, fast opening attempt here. Nice wide sumo pull. Can't really see how close her feet are to the plates, but she looks pretty wide. Oh, she may get called for a little downward motion there, but let's see. Yes, unfortunately she did.
Lift.
That's one thing with getting that really snappy lockout is sometimes you snap too fast and it pops yourself back forward. So you really gotta, you want to go fast, but you did. You need to really control it at the top.
And not quite locked out. She'll come back to repeat that. 105 kilos on the bar for Michelle McDonald. Now Maria Chung on deck, and Sabrina Trudell is in the hole.
Up next, we have Michelle McDonald with 105 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
Another nice sumo puller, a nice wide. I can see your feet on the. Right back. Bang. Hips through.
Michelle's first lift is a good lift, 3 wide lights, 107.5 kilos now for Maria Chung on the bar. On deck, Sabrina Trudell, Bryn Hamilton is in the hole. You're seeing 2 different styles of lifting here. Some of the lifters are lifting what they call sumo style, just like Michelle did. Or, style, bring your legs in a little bit closer, have their hands on the outside. Bar is loaded for Maria Chung. Maria not feeling bars loaded. Maria not 50%, but she's gonna finish off her day right here with this deadlift.
I believe Maria is taking all token attempts. She's just here to get her total. She is going to go all out at Nationals in March, which will be held in Saguenay, Quebec. And there you go. That is a sumo
And a
deadlift.
good lift and 3 white lights for Maria.
So I believe she's just going to scratch her next 2 attempts. She's just here to get her total, and then she's getting out of here and she's going home.
Bryn Hamilton, Jessica Page is in the hole. You're seeing these athletes all competing together. We have the different weight categories that you're seeing, 47, 52, 57, and also anywhere with these women between sub-junior and masters 3 lifters. So they're all competing within their classes. Bar is loaded.
And next we have Sabrina Trudell with 110 kilos.
And that
Excellent
is a
attempt.
good lift for Sabrina as well. Nicely done for this junior 52 kilo lifter. Now we're heading to 52 kilo sub-junior lifter, Bryn Hamilton. You saw her squat and bench earlier, and we've got 110 kilos there for 110. Oh, sorry, Bryn Hamilton, 112.5 kilos, 112.5.
Next up we are going 112 kilos, 112.5 kilos, sorry, for Bryn Hamilton. You can see her in the back there getting.
And the bar is loaded for Bryn Hamilton.
Oh, you can see. Bryn has elected to keep her knee sleeves on. You are allowed to do that for the deadlift. Some people choose not to because it may tend to grip. The knee sleeves may tend to grip the bar a little too snugly, which doesn't enable you to kind of pull it up the thighs. But if you don't have that problem, you're more than able to wear your knee sleeves while you deadlift.
The first flight. Deadlifts go relatively quickly, so don't go to the bathroom because you might miss something.
Jessica Page here, ready to pull. You just saw her in the background getting baby powder applied. This allows you to slide the bar up along the thighs so you don't lose any momentum. It allows you to lock out a little easier. And just like that.
First lift is a good lift. 3 whites. Julie Ditson opening up here at 130 kilos. You saw Julie with 2 national records, several, but she finished with 2, 1 in the squat, 1 in the bench. 130 kilos now for her in her first deadlift attempt. On deck is Jennifer Karen, and in the hole at the top of the order is Heidi Schrapp. Going to see some great deadlifts here and potential national records once again. Bars loaded. Julie Dixon, come on now.
Julie here with our opening attempt of 130 kilos under the watchful eye of Team Canada coach Ryan Stin, one of our national team coaches.
Nice, Julie.
And there you go.
And a great opener for Julie Dixon, looking strong today. Jennifer Karen, 142.5 kilos on the bar for her. If I'm not mistaken, she already holds the national M1 52 kilo squat record. No, she does not own that record yet. There, she does own that record. Sorry, deadlift record. Thank you. Yeah, haven't eaten enough today. Jennifer may be looking to break that soon, but she's going to open at 142.5. Bar is loaded.
Jennifer Karen here with 142.5 kilos. All friends, that is 314 pounds. One of the few conventional pullers in this flight.
That is a good opener.
And that rounds out,
deadlift boots that you can buy from Interspec
rounding out
by
the
way.
first attempts of Flight A.
If you want to wear what a national record holder wears, that's the way to go. Heidi Schrapp, now 95 kilos on the bar for her. On deck, Kim Crumpton, Julie Manda is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Heidi Schrapp.
Heidi with her second attempt here of 95 kilos. Another conventional puller. Really sets the shoulder blades back. Pulls it up. Puts it down, nice and gentle.
And yet another solid attempt. Good lift for Heidi. Kim Crumpton wants 105 kilos loaded on that bar. Julie Manda on deck. Michelle McDonald is in
We're going
the
to
hole.
105 kilos for Kim Crumpton.
Tytex bar using Tytex plates and
Guys,
collars.
give
I think
these
Mike
spotters and
Armstrong
loaders a
there
shout out
sells all that, right?
because
Yeah.
it is
Bar is
11:50 some odd
loaded. Come on, Kim.
a.m. and they are giving her already. Kim coming up with 105 kilos for the second attempt.
I'm slow. It takes me a while to warm up.
Another conventional puller.
Come on, Kim.
Nice. Pulses it up. Pulls the hips through. Puts it down nice and gentle.
And a good lift. She's happy with that one. Julie Mantha now did not get that opener, but she's going to bump up anyway. She's confident. 110 kilos load on the bar for her. Michelle McDonald on deck. Maria Chung is in the hole. Looks like.
All right, so on her first attempt, Julie here had snapped her hips a little too fast, and it caused her to whip forward a little bit, and it gave her a downward motion, and she got called for that. So on this attempt, she has to pull it and snap the hips with a little bit more control to keep that bar steady.
I'm not. I'm lonely.
That nice wide sumo position. Pull it up, keep the hips there. There you go.
And
Perfect.
3 whites, nicely done. Comes back, nails that lift. Looks good.
Pulling your, if you miss your first attempt,
Maria Chung here with 115
adding weight,
kilos.
regardless, if you have failed your first attempt, is always a risky move. But there are times like this where it really pays off that you can, kind of afford to pull it up even though you're uncertain.
The bar is loaded.
$110 kilos here for Michelle. And that is an easy second attempt.
And 3 whites. Nice and smooth all the way up. 105 kilos now then for Maria Chun. Sabrina, you're on deck and Bryn is in the hole. This is 254 pounds.
Probably went up. As long as it's not fluorescent tape.
And the bar is loaded for Maria Chung.
Oh, Maria is actually going to be taking a second attempt. She scratched her second and third attempts for the squat and the bench. But it looks like for the deadlift, she's going to see what she has today. Maria is actually one of our newest OPA referees. So I don't know if she'll be reffing after this later on in the week, but that was a good second attempt. Very technical.
Let's add 5 kilos to that bar. 120 kilos now for Sabrina Trudell, who's in the junior.
And to answer your question, no, Stephen Cazzioli is not going to be competing at this.
And the bar is loaded.
Yeah.
120 kilos for Sabrina was a good lift.
Deadlifts are moving well right now for this flight A. 120 kilos for Bryn Hamilton as well. Jessica Page, you're on deck in the hole. The bar is loaded. Dixon, you're in the hole.
Bryn Hamilton with a second attempt. Nice.
And the lift is good, making that 265 pounds look effortless. Nicely done. We're moving to Jessica Page's 132 and a half kilos. 132 and a half. She's in the open 52 category.
All right, guys, we have 3 lifters left in the second attempt. So everybody in the back room, we have 3 lifters left in the second attempt, and then we move on to third attempt.
In the 52 kilo class at the moment.
Jessica Page here looking for a 132.5 kilo second attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Come on, Jess. Come on, Jess. Go.
Get that set up. Get that external rotation on the hips. Get in position. Pull and lock it out just like that.
Great job, 3 white lights. The lift is good. And Julie Dixon now getting up and over 300 pounds here for the first session. 137 and a half kilos loaded onto that bar. Jennifer Karen on deck, and Heidi Schrapp is in the hole for the third attempts.
Now, a lot of these lifters are competing at regionals in order to qualify for their first national championship. If you've never been to a national championship before, you have to compete at your regional event for that year. Julie here with a 137.5 kilo second attempt.
Come on, Julie.
And Julie's lift is good. 3 whites. We're going to now bump to 152 and a half kilos for Jennifer Karen. Well within her reach. She is last lifter in this flight. Heidi Schrapp starting off second attempt or third attempt, following up. Julie Mantha in the hole. 152 and a half kilos. 336. Bar is loaded.
All right, Jennifer here rounding out second attempts. Everybody in the back room, this is the last second attempt. We're moving right on to third attempts.
All the way up. Hold it.
And a good lift. 3
Nice.
white lights.
Excellent. Jennifer is being coached by Barry Antonow of Invictus Powerlifting.
On that bar.
Julie Mantha on deck. Kim Crumpton is in the hole.
Barry is a very,
So
very
far,
experienced
one
powerlifting coach.
These deadlifts in the
I
first
believe he
place.
is out of
Nicely
Cortus, Ontario. So if you are around Cortus and you need someone to, show you the ropes, contact Barry and he'll take care of you. Heidi starting the third attempt with a 100-kilo attempt. Now, for these, normally for our third attempts, we should be brushing in between every attempt. Also, if you are deadlifting, you can request that the bar is brushed.
Heidi trapped.
This is to remove any baby powder and chalk buildup that could affect your grip, or chalk that causes you to have too much friction along your thighs. So Heidi here looking for her final deadlift. She's had a really good day so far. Pulls it back, gets the shoulders back, pulls it right through, locks it out.
And a good lift. Nicely done. She's happy with that one. 112.5 kilos for Julie Mantha. And Kim Crumpton on deck. Michelle McDonald is in the hole.
All right. All the lifters in the back, the lifters and coaches in the back. There are about 9 lifters left before we move into Flight B. So everybody who's in Flight B, start really wrapping up your warm-ups. Julie Mantha with 112.5 kilos. Pulls it up. Pulls that chest up, and there you go. That is a nice third attempt.
Kim Crumpton, same weight on the bar, please, for Kim Crumpton.
You're staying at 112.5 kilos for Kim Crumpton.
4 lifters left, 4 changes, and the bar is loaded. Kim Crumpton, bar is loaded.
Coaches in the back, you have 4 lifters to go. You have 4 lifters to go before you can no longer make attempt changes.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim.
Nice. Kim can really just muscle through those deadlifts. That is a national record. That is a national record by Kim. Kim having an excellent showing here today.
Total record, guys? Do we have that? At least 3, though. That's good. All right, so we're heading up 5 kilos to 117.5 kilos for Michelle McDonald. Maria Chung's on deck. Sophia Trudell is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Michelle.
Michelle with 117.5 kilos.
Come on. Yeah, girl. You did it.
And 3 right legs, a good lift.
Nice, excellent third attempt.
2 lifters left to make changes. Flight B, just 2 lifters remaining.
You have 2 lifters left for everybody in Flight B to make attempt changes. So if you need to make an attempt change, that last warm-up didn't go the way you thought it was going to go, write those down and run over to the head table right now.
And the bar is loaded.
Maria taking her final deadlift. She's had some excellent pulls so far today. So let's see what she does on this one. Nice.
And Maria's third is good. I think she's happy with the
That was an
finish
excellent
on the
third attempt
day
from
for
Maria.
herself when she's not feeling 100%. 127 and a half
Yeah,
kilos
again,
now for Sabrina
Maria
Trujillo.
was, I
Just
believe,
to be on
taking
that,
mostly
doing the
token
two
lifts
in the
for
hole.
today. I believe she is coming into this injured, or just, if not injured, just not at 100%. And since this is being used as a qualifying event for a lot of lifters, they're just going to take the total, the minimum total that they need,
And the
just to
bar
kind of
is
save themselves
loaded
for
Sabrina
nationals,
Trujillo.
which is in only 8 weeks. Sabrina Trudel with 127.5 kilos. Pulls out. Nice. Clears the knees. Oh, hopefully she didn't let that. That's an excellent third attempt.
We're going to follow through that, Sabrina. Jessica Page would like the bar loaded to 140 kilos, 309 pounds for this 50.5 kilo lifter. We're getting into that almost three times body weight category. The bar is loaded. Ditson, you're on deck. Jennifer, you're in the hole.
Jessica Page here with 140 kilo third attempt.
Come on, Jess, let's go. Make it happen.
May get called for downward movement on that. Let's see.
And no lift.
No.
She had a little bit of a hitch there coming
So
up.
there was a
But a
hitch.
good effort. She did get it off the
That is
floor.
when
That's
you
gonna
kind
give her
of
some mental
rest it on the thighs
thrust that she needs to
in order to
again
kind of
in the next
reposition
contest.
or jerk it kind of like up.
Dixon, I know that this is a personal best for her, 147 and a half kilos, 147 and a half kilos for Julie Dixon. This one,
Julie
Jessica,
Ditson
you're on
coming
deck.
up with
No more changes, Blake.
147.5 kilos,
The bar is
325
loaded.
pounds.
Come on, Ditson.
This is a personal best for Julie. Getting very important cues from Coach Ryan Sten. Excellent.
And that is a good lift. We're going up to 157 and a half kilos on the bar, 157 and a half kilos for Jennifer Karen.
This is flight A. We are moving into flight B right now.
And the bar is loaded. Jennifer Karen, 347 pounds.
You do this, Jack.
Fired up now. Come on. Focus. Eyes up.
Jen with her last deadlift, pulling it up. Can she clear the knees? She clears the knees, locks at the hips. And there you go. That's a nice conventional deadlift. Coach Barry, very happy with that
We
lift.
are now moving into flight B.
Jennifer
Flight B. We're
is
loading
a
that
national
bar
record
up
holder.
First for Trina Restool at 90 kilos.
And we're moving directly into flight B right now with, I believe, Trina Restool.
On deck, Natalie Huey. In the hole, Trish Barbero. And flight B, the bar is loaded. Come on now, Trina.
Trina here with 90 kilos. Pulls it up nice and quick. Good fast first
And a good
attempt.
lift to start off flight number B.
Natalie
115 kilos
Lee
now for Natalie Huey.
comes up
On
with
deck,
115
Trish Barbero, Gabriella Cigar
kilos.
is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Natalie Huey, 115 kilos. Come on, Natalie.
Lots of nice sumo pulls here today.
And 3 white lights, a good lift. Nice start, Natalie. Look strong. Keep 150 kilos on the bar for Trish here. On deck, Gabriella, Stephanie Earl, you're in the hole.
Going to give a shout out here to Amy Amox, one of our Lift Hacks athletes. And we have Trish Barbero with another 115 kilo opening attempt. Nice. Clear the knees, pull the hips through.
And 3 white lights and a good lift.
And you can
as
call her a
well
day.
For Trish. Let's go up to 120 kilos now for Gabriella. Stephanie Earl on deck, and Phoebe Cunningham is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Gabriella.
Gabrielle here with 120 kilo opening attempt.
Good lift.
Good first
Gabrielle,
attempt.
nicely done. 120 kilos also on the bar.
Nice snap to the hips.
On deck, Phoebe Cunningham, Charlotte Lemieux is in the hole. The bar is loaded.
Stephanie Earl, one of our Lift Hacks athletes, coached by another Team Canada coach, Justin Reeson, with a 120 kilo opening attempt.
And 2 white lights. I was just glad to get that one up and over with. Nicely
And
done,
that's a
Stephanie.
good
Phoebe
conventional
Cunningham wants
opening attempt.
125 kilos. It's 276 pounds on this bar. Charlotte Lemieux on
Phoebe
deck,
Cunningham
and
up
Greg
next
in
with
the
a
hole.
125 kilo opening attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Bang, fast first attempt.
And 3 white lights, a good lift for Phoebe. Charlotte would like 130 kilos on the bar.
Charlotte Lemieux is up
Opening
next with
attempt.
130
You're
kilos.
on deck, and Schneider, you are in the hole.
All right, we have 3 lifters left in the first attempts. So all coaches in the back room, there are 3 lifters left in the first attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Hi, Charlotte. Let's go.
Charlotte with excellent
3
hip
white
drive.
lights, a good
through
strong
that sumo
opener
pull.
for Charlotte. Jen Wirag is also at 130 kilos. Anna Schneider on deck and in the hole back at the top of the order with Trish Barbero. The bar is loaded.
Jen Weirag here with another 130 kilos, a conventional pull.
3 white lights and a good lift. Nicely done. Jen Weirag, that was a good lift by Jen Weirag. Anna Schneider's 135 kilos
That is a good
now
lift.
for her opening attempt at 298 pounds.
Anna Schneider coming in with a 135 kilo opening attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
This is a big pull for 57 kilo junior. 298 pounds. And that is fast.
And a good lift, 3 whites for her.
That's a good
lift. Perfect across the
We
board.
move right
Group
into
B.
second attempts for Flight B. Coaches in the back, we are on second attempts of Flight B.
117 and a half for Trish Barbero, Natalie Huey on deck, Gabriela Segura in the hole. Here we go, second attempts. Bar is loaded. Come on, Trish.
Come on, Trish. Nice and tight.
Nice. 117 kilo pull for Trish. And that is a good lift.
3 white lights for Trish. Let's move that bar up to 120 kilos for Natalie Huey, Gabrielle Segura on deck. Stephanie Earl is in the hole. And the bar is loaded. And a good lift in 3 white lights. I don't think we've seen any reds in this round so far. Great lifting in this Flight B of the first session. 125 kilos now for Gabriela Segura, Stephanie Earl.
Excellent second attempt for Natalie. And we are moving on to Gabrielle Segura with 125 kilos. 125 is those two nice tight X calibrated plates.
The bar is loaded. And again, a good lift, 2 whites. So we need to just make sure those knees are locked out. Lock out those knees. 125 on for Stephanie Earl as well. Bar is loaded.
All right, we have 125 kilo second attempt for Stephanie Earl.
Yeah.
And we're moving up to 132 and a half kilos here for Phoebe Cullingham. On deck, Charlotte Lemieux. In the hole, Jen Weirag. And the bar is loaded.
Go, Phoebe. Easy second here. Woo.
And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Excellent second attempt by Phoebe. We are moving to Charlotte Lemieux with 137.5 kilos. There are 3 lifters left in the second attempts. So all coaches in the back. You have 3 lifters left before we start third attempts.
Let's go.
Charlotte here has an excellent technical sumo deadlift. Pulls it up, locks it out. And that's how you do it, guys.
137.5 also for Jen Wierig, also competing in the 57 open women's category. Anna Schneider, you're on deck, and then back at the top of the order to follow Anna. 137.5, that's over 300 pounds again, 303, and the bar is loaded.
Jen Wierig with 137 kilo. Second attempt. Nice conventional deadlift.
140 kilos now for Anna Schneider. Junior women's class, same weight category, but a junior lifter, so she's under the age of 23. And then we're going to the top of the order with Natalie Huey, followed by Gabriela Segura. The bar is loaded, 140 kilos on the bar.
Anna with 140 kilo to round out the second attempts. And that is a nice
And good
beefy
lift.
pull.
3 white lights. Heading up to the top of the order. 125 kilos loaded on that bar. 125 two reds. This is for Natalie Huey, Gabriela Segura on deck. Trish Barbero is in the hole.
Natalie Huey with a 125 kilo.
And the bar is loaded.
Third attempt. Natalie is weighing in at 52 kilos today. In the LVD meat shirt. Nice. He's a little slow off the floor, but she stuck with it, locked it out, and that's an excellent third attempt sumo deadlift.
As you've noticed,
Natalie having an excellent showing today.
All lifters so far in this flight perfect in their deadlifts, but they pushing the envelope a little bit. So make sure you're cheering along for them. This is Gabriela, also finally known as Abby, I believe, right? Did I get that right? Oh, finally, it's about time. All right, the bar is loaded.
We have 127.5 kilos for Gabrielle Segura.
And it is a good lift.
Nice, that is a good lift. 127.5 kilos.
Trish Barbero. 127.5. Stepping her on deck, Phoebe Cunningham is in the hole. 2 more lifters to make changes for flight C, just 2 more lifters.
You have 2
Bar
more
is
lifters
loaded.
in this flight before you will no longer be able to make first attempt changes for flight C. Trisha
The bar is
Barbera
loaded.
with 127.5 kilos.
Trish Barbero. Forty seconds.
Nice. A little slow off the floor, but that is your
And a very good lift for
classic
Trish. Great
sumo.
attempt
Slow off
selection
the
there.
floor, fast at the hips.
Stephanie Earl, 130 kilos for her. She's bumping up 5 kilos from her second attempt.
Stephanie
Phoebe
Earl
Cunningham
making a
is
5
on
kilo
deck in the
jump
hole. Charlotte
to
Lemieux.
130 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Stephanie Earl.
Coach Justin in the back giving her very important cues. Yes, pass the knees and the hips.
Nice job, Steph. You got 3.
And that is a good lift.
And we are going up to 137.5 kilos for Phoebe Cunningham. Over the 300-pound mark once again for these last 4 lifters. Charlotte Lemieux on deck. Anna Schneider is in the hole. 1 more lifter to make changes for flight C. Only 1 lifter left. The bar is loaded.
$137.5 kilos for Phoebe Cunningham.
And that is a good
That's a
lift
good
for
lift.
her. 3 for 3, nicely done. 142.5. 314 pounds for Charlotte Lemieux. Anna Schneider on deck and Jenna Waring is in the hole. Charlotte and Jen are head to head here in the
We have 3 lifters left. There is no more time for the coaches in the back to change their first attempt deadlifts.
Go, Charlotte. Let's go.
Charlotte with 142.5 kilos is the equivalent to 3 plates with 45-pound plates. Up at the hips, pushes it through. And there you go.
And it's 3 whites for Charlotte. Moves her into second place in that 57 kilo class.
Anna Schneider
now
coming up next with
57
145 kilos.
Currently in first place. And looks like she will be taking that place. 45 kilo attempt, 320 pounds. The bar is loaded.
And it was a very nice conventional deadlift. Pulls it up, past the knees. That is a fast third attempt.
And a nice third attempt with 3 whites. Let's see if this class can finish off perfect deadlifts. First, second, and third attempts. 145 kilos for Jen Weirag, 145 kilos.
Our last lifter is Jennifer Weirag
On deck,
with a
Light C,
145
Nelson
kilo
Slinger, Joey
third
Holland in
attempt.
the hole. Bar is loaded. Come on, Jen.
It's our final full pull in flight B. was an excellent third attempt.
And they did it. What a perfect flight. 3 for 3 across the board for every lifter in that flight B. Nelson Salino is looking for a 95 kilo opener. That table, is this a national record? For Nelson, M3? We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll keep you posted. Joey Howard on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole. And here we go, flight C, 95
All right, we are
kilos.
opening up
The bar
with
is
95
loaded for Nelson
kilos
Salino.
for Nelson Salino. Nice, locks it out.
And
that is a
Nelson's
good
got
first
3
attempt.
wipes, a nice opener for him. 137.5. 137.5 spotters and loaders doing a great job finishing strong here. Joey Howard, men's sub junior. Went from the men's 59 kilo M3 down to the sub junior 59 kilo competitor. Darcy Ducharme is on deck and Daniel Cheslow is in the hole. And the bar is loaded for Joey Howard. And Joey's opening attempt is good. 145 kilos now for Darcy Ducharme, Daniel Cheslow on deck, Sayers Gauthier in the hole. If you saw Joey do two different things. One, he wasn't wearing a t-shirt. For the guys in the competition, they're allowed to do that, and I might get myself in trouble, Maria Chung, if I mention that the women aren't allowed to not wear a t-shirt. A double overhand grip, I know. Sorry, Louie. I'm sorry, I had to say it. It may change soon. Double overhand grip from Joey as well. Not too many lifters are doing that. All right, here we go. Daniel Ducharme, 145 kilos. The bar is loaded. And Darcy's lift is good. Strong openers here, looking good. 165 kilos for Daniel Cheslow in the men's junior 59s. Serge Gauthier on deck. Riley Bullitt is in the hole. The bar is loaded. Come on, Daniel. Just lost his grip there a little bit. He'll be back with that one on his second attempt. Serge Gauthier, 165 for him as well. Riley Bullitt on deck and Lena Node in the hole. The bar is loaded.
We're here with Serge Gauthier with a 165 kilo opener.
And that is
And that was a nice and easy opening attempt.
177.5, 391 pounds now for Riley Bullitt. On deck, Philippe Linanode and Jake Rossinies is in the hole.
Riley is a sub-junior, one of two in the 59 kilo class.
Riley Bullitt coming up next with a 177.5 kilo opener.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Riley.
Nice. That is a fast opening attempt.
And a great opener, nice and fast, Riley off the floor, and with that fast finish as well. 195 kilos now. We're over the 400-pound mark. And then some for Lena Node. Jake Robbins is on deck, and Pierre Mark
Lena
is
Node
in the hole.
with 195 kilo opening attempt.
The bar is loaded.
A lot of these lifters are looking to qualify for their first national championship. This is a nice conventional deadlift.
And that is a good lift for Philippe. Jake Rosany's now 207.5. For him, Pierre Mark is on deck and Derek Ing is in the hole.
Up next is Jake Rosanes, coached by Calgary Barbells, Bryce Krawchuk with 207.5 kilo opening attempt. Jake is pulling double overhand. And that is a very
And a
fast
good lift for Jake's
sumo deadlift.
first attempt with that hook grip. Nicely done. Pierre Mark, same weight, 207.5. On deck, Derek Ing, and then Mark Tobias is in the
Now,
hole.
spotters and loaders
Finish off
are
his first
brushing
attempt.
off the bar to remove any chalk and baby powder that builds up. Too much baby powder on the
And
bar
the
makes your
bar's
hands
loaded.
slip,
Come on, Pierre Mark.
and too much chalk on the bar can add too much friction along the thighs, both of which will be detrimental to your attempt. Pierre here with 207.5 kilos. Rolls the bar towards him to gain momentum and to pull himself
And a
into
good
position,
lift.
and then is a fast opening attempt.
Derek Ing is moving up to 210 kilos. Mark Tobias on deck. And then we're back to Nelson Sinio for his second attempt.
Derek
at the top of the
Ing
order.
with 210 kilo opening attempt.
The bar is loaded.
Derek is looking for a big deadlift today.
Go, Derek.
Derek is good. Jason Lau at Knowles in Saguenay. They are both big deadlifters.
And he didn't get that locker, but he will come back and nail that on his next
And
attempt. Mark
that
Tobias is going to
is the hip snap
222.5 kilos.
that I was referencing before. Sometimes you snap the hips too aggressively, and it actually pops you back forward. And that can be the unfortunate result. That's okay. He had a lot of power. He'll either stay there and then possibly just make a bigger jump between his second and third, or he may even choose, depending on what his handlers think, to go back up for the second attempt.
The bar is loaded. Mark Tobias, 491 pounds, folks, for an opener.
Mark Tobias, 66 kilo, 220 22.5 kilo opening attempt. Nice. That is a very upright sumo pull. Excellent position.
And a good lift. Nice opener. Nelson
Gets to
Sweeney
push the
going
hips
for a
through
national
very
record
efficiently.
Attempt here, 112.5 kilos. 112.5. Joey Howard on deck. Darcy Ducharme is in the hole.
That's what I said. Ain't gonna happen.
So Nelson so far has got national records in both squat and his bench press in the M3 category. If you're just joining us, M3s are ages 60 to 69. Remember, we've got junior lifters who are under the age of 19, or sub-junior lifters who are under the age of 19, juniors.
We're moving back to the top of the list
23 to 40,
to start second
and
attempts.
over 40 becomes our masters lifter category.
Nelson
Bar
Slino
loaded.
is making
Let's go now,
a
Nelson.
big 12 kilo, 17 kilo jump. 17 kilo jump from 95 kilos to 112 kilos. It's a big, bold jump. And let's see what he does.
Come on, Nelson. Keep pulling, Nelson.
Pulls it off the floor.
Come on.
Passes the knees.
Come on.
Just got to lock it out. Pushes the hips through.
Nice.
Gets the down command.
And
that is a good
lift. Nicely done. Well done.
You can make those big, risky jumps when you have that level of experience. When you have, 20 years plus of powerlifting experience, you know what your body's capable of doing. You know how your lifts feel, and it allows you to make more kind of risky calls more efficiently.
And the bar is loaded, 145 kilos, 320 pounds for Joey Howard.
Guelph's own Joey Howard. 59 kilos, 145 kilo, second attempt. Gets those lats set. You see the lat activation. Pulls it out.
And Joey's second attempt is
And that's a good
good.
lift.
Darcy Ducharme now is moving up from 145 on his first to 155 here on his second attempt. Daniel Cheslow on deck and Serge Gauthier in the hole. Darcy's attempt here, this will give him a national total record. So the deadlift itself is not a national record, but if he gets
Up
this
next
deadlift,
is
he will also own
Darcy
the
Ducharme
record for the total. That will be the total of
with
his
a
squat, bench press, and
155
deadlift.
kilo
So national
second
record,
attempt.
total
If he
attempt.
makes this,
The bar is loaded. Come
he
on,
will
Darcy.
be the owner of the 53 kilo junior national total record. Again, Darcy is a Team Canada representative, so he has a tremendous amount of experience for his age. Sits it up, pulls, hips are in a good position, locks it out. And that is a new total record.
Total record. Well done, Darcy. Moving to 165 kilos for Daniel Cheslow. Serge Gauthier on deck. Riley Bullock is in the hole.
Up next is Daniel Cheslow with 165 kilo. Second attempt.
And no lift for
Daniel with a very narrow grip, and unfortunately he did lose it. I wonder if he tore a callus or something possibly.
on his third.
But we
and
will
final.
see.
Serge Gauthier would like that bar loaded to 175 kilos. Riley Bullet on deck, Eric King is in the hole.
Up next, we have 175 kilos for Serge
And the bar is
Gauthier.
loaded for Serge Gauthier.
Joel giving him his final cues. Pulls. Excellent. Hips stay very close to the bar all the way through the movement. That is a very excellent conventional deadlift.
187.5, over 400 pounds here now for these final 5 lifters of light C. Riley Bullet is our next lifter. Derek King is on deck, and Jake Ross is in the hole.
Next up, Riley Bullet
And the bar is
with a
loaded.
187.5 kilo second attempt.
Hold it.
And through my lights, a nice lift for Riley Bullet. Derek King now taking us to about 474 pounds, 215 kilos. Jake Rossany's on deck there, Mark. And is in the hole.
Go, Derek.
Go. Easy weight. Come on, Derek.
Derek Ing has made a jump despite missing his opening attempt on a technicality. So let's hope that he can pull his hips and control the lockout so he doesn't snap forward again. Gets set up, gets in position. Nice. Keeps that chest upright. Gets that down command. And there he goes. He's on the board.
Bumped it 5 kilos and nailed it. Jake Rossany's is, this is a sub-junior national record attempt. Sub-junior 66 kilo class, national record attempt with 220 kilos is 485 pounds. The bar is low, not yet.
Brushing the bar off just to get any excess chalk and baby powder.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jake Rossany's, 220 kilos. This will be a national sub-junior 66 kilo record. Pulling those lats, pulling those triceps in, locks it out. That is a fast sumo pull.
National record for Jake Rossany's. Nicely done. Let's move that bar closer to 500 pounds, shall we? 225 kilos for Pierre Mark Tobias on deck. And we have a pass here by Philippe Node, so we'll be back at the top of the order with Nelson Slino in the hole.
We have 225 kilos up for Pierre Mark Ferlin.
And the bar is loaded for Pierre Mark Ferlin.
All right, come on.
Pierre getting his from Coach Boyan. He's going to roll it forward and pulls it, clears it. Gets the down command.
And that too is 3 white lights.
That is a nice conventional pull.
Mark
Tobias now wants 235 kilos on the bar.
Now, a lot of people roll the bar
518.
to both get a little bit of momentum into the bar and also just to help them just kind of get in position. A lot of people will find that if they kind of roll the bar into their shins, that they can kind of pop themselves right into that good spot.
Mark Tobias.
Up next, we have Mark Tobias with a 235 kilo second attempt. Slow off the floor, but he clears. Nope, almost cleared his knees.
Not there on that attempt, but he's got one more left.
Okay, he's got one more attempt to make that. Let's see what happens.
We're at the top of
Now
the
we are
order
moving
now.
back
Nelson Slino,
to the top of the
115
list.
kilos on the bar. This is
Nelson
a,
Slino
once again, a national record
with a
attempt for Nelson.
115 kilo, just a 2.5 kilo jump
A national equipped record
from his
attempt,
final
as he
pull.
mentioned to me. So equipped and classic lifting looks a little bit different. You may not notice it right off the bat, but sleeves in equipped, they'll wear knee wraps, and rather than wearing just a singlet, they'll wear an actual squat or deadlift shirt along with a bench shirt for their lifting. So without the support, the classic lifters theoretically lift a little bit less, but in this case, Nelson is going to lift the standard right now, which is the current record needed to put him on the record board for being equipped. Let's get behind Nelson and all of his records. Come on, Nelson.
All right, Nelson, come on. Let's see how that experience pays off. It's a little slow off the floor, but he does not stop. Just got to pull the hips through. Hips through, lock those knees out. He gets that down command.
And that is how you
3, white,
national
light.
record. Nicely done. I challenge anybody under the age of.
That was an
60 to
eternity
try that.
coming off the floor.
All right. Joey Howard, 152
But if you
and a
just
half.
stay with it, you stay in your position. You just pull through that, bring it to the knees, lock it out,
In the hole.
and you're good to
All right,
go.
if you've been sitting down, this is a classic end of the session thing that I like to do. If you've been sitting down for the better part of this session, you need to get up out of your chairs, right? Do you remember that? Remember like getting up and moving and cheering? Because I know you guys at the back, you can't really see anyways. So you need to like join me and actually stand up so that you can cheer. Don't look at me like you don't speak English. En français? Okay, that's okay. Is the bar loaded yet, Louis? We're ready to go. The bar is loaded. Yes,
Bar
that's
is
it.
loaded
Stand
for
up.
Joey
Come on now.
Howard,
Let's go.
152 kilos. Joey is amped. He's going to get tight. He's going to set that position. He's going to pack that back in tight. Push those hips through. And Louis gives him the down command. And that is a good lift.
Okay, while you're still standing, time to cheer for another national deadlift record. This is a total national record, and which he, of course, got on the last one, but this is also now a national deadlift record. So he will break the national deadlift record and break the total that he also previously set on his second attempt. 165 kilos, Darcy Ducharme, men's junior, 53 category, 53 kilo class. Cleaning that bar off.
Now remember, on third attempts, we are going to clean the bar after every attempt.
Get behind these lifters.
This is to really make sure these third attempts are the ones that count. These are the ones that win meets.
Fight along with them.
So you
They want to
have
hear
got to
your
make sure
cheers. The
everyone's
bar is loaded. Let's go now, Darcy.
using the bar with the same conditions. We have 165 kilos for Darcy Ducharme. Darcy's been here 100 times before. He knows exactly what to do.
Come on, Darcy.
Pulls it up, clears the knees.
Just because it was easy for him doesn't mean you don't cheer for him. Come on now. National total record, national
That is a national deadlift and a national total record for Darcy today. Darcy's had an absolutely phenomenal day today.
He needs his for his squat and his bench press to count. 165 kilos. If you're not, stand back up again. You're standing up because he needs to stand up with this weight. Come on now. The bar is loaded. Come on, Daniel. Let's go.
Daniel missed this weight before due to a grip issue. So let's see if he can fix that. Or really dig those hands in there. Pack that back in tight. Pull it up. Oh, and he downward motion. It's that downward motion at the hips. Remember, you really have to control that lockout or it will snap back on you.
182.5 now for Serge Gauthier. Riley Bullet on deck. Derek King is in the hole. Remember, folks, when you see some of these lifters afterwards, be sure to congratulate them, all of them, because they all put the effort in to be here, and regardless of where they finish today, they have all won in this competition. Are we ready to see Serge? The bar is loaded.
Serge Gauthier, 182.5 kilos. He's making a nice big jump. Serge has an absolutely amazing position throughout the deadlift. His hips stay very close to the bar. Clears the knees. That is an excellent conventional deadlift. Serge has had a very good day today.
195 kilos now for Riley Bullet. Derek King is on deck, and in the hole is Jake Rossmeans, the last 5 deadlifts of the session. The bar is loaded. Riley Bullet.
Riley Bullet up here. 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Riley is a sub-junior. He's less than 18 years old. He's already been to a world championship. Pack those lats in tight. Pulls it up. Really, you can see the torque that the hips put on that bar.
And Riley finishes.
And that is a good lift.
All right, folks, another national record attempt. This is Derek King's national record deadlift attempt. 227.
Up next, Derek
502 pounds.
Ing, 227.5 kilos.
National record for the 59 men's junior category.
This is a 227.5 kilo national record attempt. Derek is looking to go head-to-head with Jason Lau at Nationals in Saguenay.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Derek.
Derek King just has to watch that lockout, really control that lockout.
All you, man.
Come on, Derek.
Come on, Derek.
Big pull here. Come on, buddy. Go. Yep. Yep. Come on, buddy. Big breath. Big breath.
All right, Derek, come on. Yes, watch that lockout. Gets that down command. That is a 500-pound national record for Derek Ing.
Nicely done. Jake Rossmeans now is looking for, I think this is breaking his national sub-junior record that he set also on his second attempt. 232.5 kilos, 513 pounds. Mark Tobias on deck and Pierre Marker in the hole. The bar is loaded. Back-to-back records here, folks.
Jake Rossmeans coming in with a 66-kilo sub-junior national deadlift record. Jake Rossmeans wants that Team Canada spot come Nationals in March. Put those hips, pushes those hips through.
And that is a new sub-junior national record. Well done. Well done, Jake. Mark Tobias wants 235 kilos on the bar. The last two lifters will lift the exact same weight. That's 518 pounds. 518 pounds for these two lifters.
The final
Mark is
second
the
last
junior 66
deadlift
kilo
of this
class
session.
currently in
Mark
first
Tobias,
position.
235 kilos from Mark Tobias. Mark Tobias is a 66 kilo junior athlete, so he's one age class above Jake Rosnes. Canadian powerlifting legend Tom Keene is congratulating Jake on his excellent hook grip. Probably one of the prettiest deadlifts that I've seen in a very long time. Mark getting into position here. Really pulling himself.
And not today for Mark, but a good attempt nonetheless.
And the bar just wanted to stay on the floor today, guys.
Here, Mark. It's up to you, buddy. 235 kilos. Let's pull this off the floor. This is it, the last one.
This is it, guys. This is the last deadlift of the session. From Quebec, Pierre-Marc Ferland. 518 pounds. Getting his final instructions from Coach Joel. Rolls the bar. Pulls it up. Clears the knees. Oh, and just misses it. Just missed it at the hits.
Well done, and well done to all the lifters as we wrapped up this last flight and this first session of the 2017 CPU Nationals. Thank you to all the platform spotters, loaders, officials, TiVo.
All right, guys, so that's it for session 1. I will post the link for session 2 in the chat here. Congratulations to everybody. All of these lifters were amazing. And we will see you in a couple hours for the next session.
Okay, there will be some awards handed out as well. So if some of the lifters, I'd ask for the lifters to hang out. Just wait till the results are tallied, because we will be handing out awards.